Who wants to play video games?
Beano! Hello, peasants.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Mathematical. Welcome in, dude. Congrats on the first. Back for some more vintage stories. Stream number 9. The addiction is real. I'm looking at my logs and it's like last redeem was 11 hours ago. I'm like, man, I was streaming 11 hours ago. Less than half a day. Oh man. So many Factorio donations. Crazy. Verbal Wimp on the 25 stream streak. Who's out? What's up? Hello. Happy Thursday. Getting some Cave Angel nectar. I dig it. I dig it. Welcome in, y'all. How's it going? Oof. I'm pumped. I got some good sleep, some good exercise, some yard work. Now we'll do some virtual yard work today. Time to get ready for spring. We should hit the beginning of spring by the end of stream, or maybe the beginning of tomorrow's stream. I want to get some prep done today. That's the goal. Get the beehives all set, get the plants ready to plant. I've got hundreds and hundreds of seeds. We're going to be ready. Let's get to it, though. I'm ready to play. Welcome all. Get to it. All right. Recap from the last episode. The biggest thing from last episode was we took a huge trip south. So we went, the goal was to go 5,000 blocks south because 5,000 sounds like a cool number. Previous record was about here. 1,693 blocks south. But we went all the way down here. Everything that you see this point forward is all new map that we discovered. We went down on the east side over here. We came back up on the west side. But we went very, very, very far south. Very far south. Incredibly far south. All the way down to here. And we found our very first meteorite, or meteoric iron. So I'll need to go back and get that at some point. But found a huge pit. Found some caves. Found some ruins. Bunch of clay. Bunch of berries. Prospected. Bunch of native copper. Huge amount of sphalerite. Found a trader for furniture, which is odd. I've never seen furniture before. I think we found a bunch of magnetite here too, yeah. Pentlandite. Another trader with agriculture. He also seemed kind of worthless. And then a survival's goods trader, which, I don't know. If you find that early game, maybe that's good, but didn't seem all that great. How many traders do we have now? I think there's a good amount of traders in the repertoire. Artisan, I don't really know what that is. Survival goods again, so we have 2 survival goods. Guys, luxuries, agriculture, commodities. I feel like I've only visited these guys like one time. Probably worth visiting them again. Much more bronze over here if we want the sphalerite and bismuth. Yeah, it was a good run. It's a good run. It's crazy to look at it in perspective. Like, this was sort of our home zone in the past, and here's all the way south. With very weird snow patterns. So that was a big piece of it. Mounted some horns. Some antlers, rather, of a deer. Starting to build new armor sets. Take care, Mathematical. Appreciate you. And we baked a bunch of pies. Lots and lots of pies. So that's kind of like the what. For those on the VOD, that's what you have in the previous episode if you decide to go watch it. And I think everything else is just like the normal stuff. The normal stuff. I am kind of running a little low on lime water. I should probably get that fixed. And I want to get to work today. I got work to do. Look at that. A bunch more hides. Get those cooking. Small, medium, large. Bunch more leather. Good on strong. Need more weak. Yeah, I got 2 empty barrels. Get some more weak tannin going. So yeah, I want to get all the farmlands set out, like measured out, ready to turn into greenhouses if I want. There we go. Let's get 10 logs. Strong, 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 strong. Okay. Grab some logs. Oops. More tannins. That's all I could do for the moment. Grab serving food while I'm down here. Cool. Done. We'll probably do the 2 large hide. I think you can have up to 6 or so though, so we'll just wait on that. I'll take the leather with me though. Take the leather with me. Good amount of leather cooking up. I like it. Hello, winter. It's February. Today's February 1st, so we've got February and a little bit of March, and we're in spring. Why it's a good time to start it up. So let's get a shovel. Get rid of this junky axe that I found. I just found this axe. Didn't even make it. Finish off this bronze shovel. Let's see. Need to make some decisions here. I think it might be worth it to have the road like high up so that we don't have to like add soil. We want to go down by 1 level. And maybe even have the road. I don't know. 2 tiles is fine. I could see having a border on both sides. Let's do that. We just level everything a little bit. And the shovel just like rolls through the dirt.
Hello, peasants.
Hey Leo, I know you. Mr. Oxygen not included. How you doing, bud? Good evening. Good morning. I guess good morning, yeah. I'm like 2 sips into my coffee, so I'm still like kind of waking up. $12 a.m.? That's good morning. Right? That's technically morning. Got some farming to do, you know? I gotta get up and farm. Early bird gets the worm. Vampire hours, I guess. How you doing, man? Still remember the old days of the Oxygen Not Included streams. Good times. Back when I was working. Now I am retired. This is my job now. Playing video games. Not a bad job. Wouldn't even call it a job, just what I do with my time. That and actual farming. It's both. Real life farming and virtual farming. Ooh, what you applying to? What do you do? What does Leo do? Or should I say Leofar? Am I saying it too shortened? In my head, I always just thought of it as Leo. I've got a bad habit of abbreviating everyone's name. Oh, Hemi's donating. Hello, Hemi. Welcome to Vampire Hours. Oh, I got the hiccups today, too. I had some rice pudding earlier. Delicious. Delicious. What is that? Oh, it's Wildvine. Okay. Just a big hole right here. Just graduated last Sunday, Bachelor of Architecture. For a moment, I read that as agriculture. And I realized that's different. Hey, Tag. Wind blizzard? I mean, it's it's not snowing, but it's also February now, so we're reaching the middle of the winter, the middle/end of winter. Yeah, I remember that. You were in all the Oxygen Not Included channels. At the time, I was just able to watch the Twitch, you know? I hope you have a wonderful sleep, Hemi. Good dreams. Dream of amazing things. Wake up well rested. I look forward to your next stream. I hope it snows like 8 blocks. I think this is as snowy as it gets, at least where I'm at. We're in more of a temperate zone. But I want to build a farm, so I'm going to level out all this land first and then start measuring it out. You wouldn't think one person needs this much farmland to survive, but I want a lot of farm. I don't want to mess around. I need that farmland. That and the shovel is basically like a mechanical bulldozer. This guy would be so tired from doing this. Like just those 3 lines alone, and I would be wiped for a whole day. We would suck if the snow can get deeper than 1 block. I'd probably build some snowshoes and just walk on top of it. But maybe there's a frozen tundra north of me, because it gets colder the more north. Oh, this is a lake. Oh crap, that's water. We'll fix that in a bit. Not a problem. Totally not a problem. Am I cold? Am I wet? No, I'm not wet. goodness. Being soaking wet at -9 degrees feels like a death sentence. Oh, did I dig too deep? Like the dwarves? Have you never played Imagine If It Piled Up Against Stuff? I don't know the physics of it either. Like I've played, oh man, you know the save is at like 71 hours now. I think, what's my total time playing this game now? 130 hours. But I think 70 or 80 are on the save. So I know a lot about the game, but only in a certain area. It's like I know my neighborhood, but I don't know the world. I don't have my Vintage Story passport. You're bad guys. I don't see bad guys. You must be underground. They gotta be underground. Yeah, I want to level out like the biggest you can make a greenhouse is 14 by 14. So my thought was, even if I don't build greenhouses, I'm going to design all of my farm plots to be 14 by 14 so that I can make it a greenhouse if I want. That way, it's just a matter of choosing what type of module I build. Because of course, we gotta factory ties this. We gotta build modules that are interconnected for the farm, and that way we can customize the modules. Wow, it finally broke. Which this game had more viewers. It's like a. I had never heard of this game 2 weeks ago. And I imagine that's the case for a lot of people. Or if they had, they just dismissed it as a Minecraft mod. Reminds me. There we go. It didn't work yesterday, though. I still had people coming in and saying, is this a Minecraft mod? I'm like, did you not look in the upper left corner of your screen? Your eyeballs deceive you. Grab some of this extra shale that I've been trying to get rid of. Oh, shale no. Yeah, it's a hidden gem, man. Yeah, what texture pack is this? And I know nothing about Minecraft. I've never played it. I've really never watched it. I know Technoblade back when he played, but kind of it, you know. Like, I'm not completely ignorant to the game, but it was never on my radar. Oops. That's probably good enough. Oh, I got another stack right there. People are asking, you know, what's the difference, this and that? I don't know. This game is better from what I've been told. But the world has room enough for two. You know, you can play both. That is the world we live in, though. It's got to be a this or that. I don't like or. I like and. It's the diversity that makes the gaming great. Got some seeds and some sticks. Nope, didn't want to put that in there. Yeah, these are going to be fresh forever. I don't need to plant these anytime soon. We're looking at a year or so before I got to worry about it. Okay, on to the iron shovel that has been buffed. I quenched it. This should last a lot longer, and it goes way faster. Holy cow. I can just walk normally and it digs faster than I can walk. If someone ever comes to your farm being able to dig that quickly, you hire them. No questions. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Absolutely. See what I did there? Yeah. I forget who said it, but comparison is the killer of joy. I firmly believe that. Comparison is the killer of joy. Comparing yourself to others, comparing what you have to others, comparing what you don't have to others. Even in the factory genre, people ask, compare this to that all the time. Like, well, that's really tough for me because I don't think that way. Good morning, Vamp. How's the toddler? How was your save, too? You were thinking about making a new save. I'm very curious. How's your baby girl? Yeah, I don't think in comparisons. I try not to think in comparisons. I think they're the killer of joy. They really are. Okay. That is 5 tiles, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles, 7. We're going to be halfway with this one. He's still sleeping. We'll be up soon. Perfect. You've got some free time. New save, play for 30 minutes, and went back to your old one. Yeah, it's very romantic when you make a new save. It feels cool, and then you get to like, okay, now I gotta make all this stuff. Holy cow. Let me just go gather 8,000 sticks without shears. Gotta figure out where that water's coming from so I can stop it. How big is this lake? Like it's not that big. Gotta find all the water tiles and then cover them all up. Enjoy the early game grind. I think the difference, like, if you're still kind of semi-early and then you start another one, like, that can be a little bit rough. If you've played all the way to the end and you're bored again, it'd be good. Here's the rest of the water. Find this whole lake and get rid of it. Gotta get rid of the lake. This is gonna be rough. This is a bigger lake than I thought. Yeah, if you're only like 20 hours in and then you gotta start over, that can feel a little rough. If you're 1 hour in, you gotta start over. That's not bad. But I feel like there's a sweet spot, you know? Like under 20 hours and having to start over, that can feel a little rough. Wow, this is a big lake that I'm gonna have to delete. Okay. Well. We'll worry about that later, I guess. Keep plowing forward. A bigger lake than I thought it was. Yeah, I had... It's been interesting. People have talked about the time they spend finding the perfect spot, but I kind of like this being my very first time playing. I think everyone, when they first play, are going to realize at some point that they could have done things differently and better. When it comes to picking their house, when it comes to like verifying their seed is good, like whatever, right? There's always a meta game that you're gonna find, and I'm okay with that. I don't need to start over. I don't need this to be an optimized run. Part of the fun is knowing that I got to work around those constraints. So it doesn't bother me. I'm okay with it. try not to metagame too much. Can't you just turn the monsters off? Like, you don't have to start a new seed for that. You can either edit the world or there's line commands for everything. You can turn the monsters off even when you've already made a world. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Everything's customizable. I also at some point have to fix that bugged out trader. I'm not going to worry about it till like summer prime probably. And I need to get over there. I really should have brought some shears. How did I not remember this giant ass lake over here? I was a silly summer child. There's more. There's more. Oh my gosh. So much water here. Oh, I'm hungry. Like, what hit me? Nothing. I'm just hungry. So from 10 to 2, and now you're up for the day? Those are the hours I used to sleep when I was working. Well, more like midnight to 4, midnight to 5. I usually wouldn't get done with work until 11, and then I'd have to be up at 6 for work. So I feel that. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna go back in, get some shears, get some food. This is already starting to look more like I'm gonna have a farm here. The vision is unfolding. Witness it with me. Delicious chicken. I'm gonna grab the shears so I don't waste my knife. I've been using my knife like a doofus. We will use the shears instead. I don't need the prospecting pick. I don't need this. I do need this. You're moving your base. I've thought about if I ever do move my base, I'd probably grab some inventory expanding mods just so I don't have to make 8,000 trips and then turn them off once I'm moved. And roleplay it as like hiring movers. You know? Like, oh, I hired a donkey carriage service to move my stuff. Just so I can sleep at night. Oh, it's way faster. Even though copper's very slow. He's awake. The fun begins. She's awake. Make the trip 2 times. Anything more? Fuck that. Yeah, because I didn't move this one because I played a little bit of a shared save with a friend, and we ended up moving, and it was like 4 trips with the 2 of us. Because we just didn't have a lot of storage space. We didn't have a lot of inventory space. We didn't have a lot of backpacks, nothing. There was a lot of like, fill up your inventory, run over there, run back. But this time I'm like, wherever I settle down, that's just where the house is going to be. I'm just going to have to live with it. I'm not moving. I don't want to move in real life. I don't want to move in a virtual life. So if it became necessary because there was just a very compelling reason, then yeah, I'm getting a mod. Getting a mod. Roleplay that's some sort of like moving service, and then I'm going to turn it off and we'll just never speak of it again. What mod? I'd see no mod. If I ever see you playing this game, Tag, I will know you're in a happy place. Because it's such a fun game. You're in a happy place. Usually when you go live, I grab my phone and turn it on and lurk in your channel. It's sitting next to me. Everything around your old base was unstable. Oh, like the temporal stability thing? Yeah, that's a you need to move kind of moment, yeah. Yeah, that's a That's like the one thing where I feel like if you're a new player and you don't know that mechanic exists, you're just gonna have to move. I didn't know either. Unfortunately, there's no temporal issues in my area, thank goodness. But I definitely later on saw like, why is my sanity just dropping while I'm standing in this place for no reason? Just the viewership, like there's just not enough people to play. Yeah, I know. I know you gotta think about the numbers and stuff because that's the reality, right? You can't feed your family on like 10 people watching. I get it. I get it. But that's all right. Come hang out here. Live vicariously through my bear deaths. Yeah, it's just the reality that you live in. I totally understand it. 100%. Fortunately, like the Enshrouded was really fun. Like I'm actually looking forward to playing Enshrouded at some point. I'm just waiting for it to go 1.0. But I liked watching Enshrouded. That mega build with the big castle was cool. As you can see, my building is like my levels of give a crap is medium. Like some effort was applied. It's not bad, but there's no embellishments. It's a Castle Baron. Yeah, I'll bet. You played a lot of it. And I haven't played Enshrouded in almost a year now, so it's just been long enough that, you know, you can kind of forget about it. Dude, my friend was playing Lego Batman the other day, so I was like, man, I get a double dose of Lego Batman. He was being sponsored by Green Man Games, I think it is. So it was fun to watch. It's a like really well put together game, but man, $70. Some rich parents out there. Who's got that kind of money? I'm at the point now where I'm like, oh, it's going to be a pizza night. We're spending $20 on pizza. And I'm like, ugh, that's a lot. We're all a kid at heart, I guess. It looked really polished, though. Oh, man, another river? How many rivers are out here? How many little bodies of water are there? I'm finding so many. I guess I just forgot. I'm gonna have to delete a lot of water. Yeah. It, you know, it's kind of watching the game from the perspective of someone trying to figure out what makes it addicting and stuff. And I was like, oh, it's almost like a casino when you play the game. There's constantly those little Lego bit pieces twinkling and sparkling and flowing in your character, making a musical noise. Collect 10 disco balls, collect 5 of these. I was like, this game is designed very well to be very addictive. They are even using the like casino notes, like the tones that they use. I see what they're doing. Yep, with the open world, like this is well played, devs. I see what you did here. All right, it's getting pretty dark. There we go. Now we can see again. You love this game? Do you play Vintage Story, Leo? I didn't actually ask you that. You prefer not being aware it's time consuming? You play like, what do you mean you play? Like thousands of hours, hundreds of hours? Give me the skinny. How addicted are you? How many windmills have you made? Excuse me. A little coffee sip. Oh, that's better. Need some coffee. I have to ask well-bred grapefruit? You're not just gonna tell me? All right, so that means you have a ton. You have a ton of hours. I see. You answered the question without answering the question. I had no idea that he played either. I didn't know anybody that played because I didn't even know this game existed until 2 weeks ago when I saw my buddy playing it. And at first I thought it looked kind of dumb. I'm like, this game looks silly. I'm not going to play it. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, you know. When someone's like, "Oh, ask another addict how bad of an addict I am," then it's like true addiction. I'm gifted randomly, then there goes my summer. Yeah, so I got this game Sunday the 10th. So I've had this game 11 days and I'm at 130 hours. Which I don't even want to do the math on the per day hours. I know it's gross. I know it's gross. Take down that tree in a minute. We'll just let it float. It's a lot. Yes, it's been a lot of 11, 12, 13-hour streams. 11.81. Don't ever tell me the odds. Yeah, it's been it's just so much fun. I'm constantly asking my wife, like, do you mind that I'm playing this game? And she's like, no, you're having fun. Enjoy. She's off in her office playing Valorant though, so, or Marvel Rivals, I never know which. We couldn't like different genres more. We have complete opposite tastes in games, which is kind of awesome too. Means there's no like no issues there. I kind of tease her. I'm like, you should join me for some Vintage Story. She's like, I don't think I would enjoy that game. You never know. Gonna shovel till this one breaks. Using iron on a shovel feels kind of gross. I think I'm gonna stick with bronze. And I'm thinking like, I don't know why I would stop playing this save and start a new one at this point. Not to say I would never change my mind, but I was introduced to the concept of a forever world. And it sounds kind of appealing. Just put a bajillion hours into this save till I just don't want to play the game anymore, and then join a community server maybe. I am tempted to join the community server with Well-Bred Grapefruit and those folks. But the problem that I have in my head is that then I'll be introduced to a bunch of stuff I'm not seen yet. Like I still need to make my windmill. I still need to do things that I don't really want help doing them, if that makes sense. I don't want someone to do it for me. I don't want to. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Get rid of. Does this decay? This doesn't decay. Flowers. This decays. This doesn't decay. Seeds. You can play solo? Well, no, that would not. That doesn't sound fun at all. Like that's the whole point of the community server, right? Play with other people. At least that's what I figure the point is. I just don't know if I'm ready to join a group yet. I'd like to get a windmill made, and I would like to get a windmill, and I think that's probably it. I want to get the mechanical stuff made at least once. I think the rest of the game mechanics I've sort of explored to some degree, at least. Any more shovels? I do not. Make some shovels. Kind of bummer I only have that many molds. Pull my handy little calculator. Actually be more independent in this run. The last time we had base moms and cook base moms. I played multi, didn't get it, then did single till getting past copper, then joined back. And yeah, I am at the point where I could do meteoric iron now. 42, 12, 6. $42, 12, 6. No, not magnetites. We got too many metals in here now. They're getting all confusing. Where's my zinc? There it is. 42, 12, 6. Two 12 6 8. Got my torch. Going in blind. Technically don't remember how to play at this point. Hey Deviant, thanks for the contribution to the Factorio blind playthrough. What are we at? 87% there. We're gonna make it. We got so much time till the end of the month. I think we're gonna make it. That's a lot of soil. A lot of soil.
Oh!
Is this Minecraft? Hold on, I got a command for that. Banned for 108 years. Just kidding. You're not banned. Don't worry. No, it's the Krusty Krab. I like that answer even better. Oh, who lives in the pineapple under the sea? I planned on just playing this for a week. We're on week 2. I think I'm going to play this a lot longer than that. My goals at this point, I really want to get the farm started. Like the normal things that I think people want to do in this game. I'd like to get the farm expanded and working and build the windmill and get the mechanical power going. Reach steel and get the lore discovered. Iron, I already have iron. We're iron. Find uranium? I don't know if there is uranium. Is there uranium? What? There's uranium? I was just looking as a troll, but there is uranium. You kidding me? And that's it. It just says uranium. Tag, I thought you hadn't played this game. You know about uranium. Doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't seem to do anything. You were just trolling. Watch a rocket take over the moon? Oh man, yeah, nuclear power is next. First we do windmills, then we have nuclear program. Who's radium? Then we'll have our nuclear program. Yeah, I need some shovels. Yeah, find some silicon, refine it in some quartz crucibles, turn it into a cylinder, slice it into millimeters thin slices, add transistors. Develop artificial intelligence, go to the moon. Now, get all that crap out of this game. I did see there's like Electum or something. Like a teleporter, I think it was, I was thinking of. Yeah, teleporters. Terminus teleporters. Uses electrum plates. But this looks really advanced. Like, maybe I'll get into this, but this feels like something I'm not, like, overly worried about messing with at the moment. I could see it being a thing when I have, like, a bunch of bases and I'm very advanced in the game. But for now, I'm good with using my legs. Leg power. Shovels. Okay, let that cool off a bit. I'm pretty good on tools beyond that. It does kind of suck that when I got to 4,600 blocks away, that's when I found the meteorite. I wish it not had been so far away. But it is what it is. Oop, I can put the tongs away. So this is like the corner of the farm. No problem, Vamp. No problemo. I think I'd like to have a poster. I was thinking of actually covering. Well, let me see. Let me plan it out first. Thinking of making covered gardens, or at least a frame that I can cover with glass if I want to. I'm gonna do that. I just need to plan out one module and then I'll feel better about it. I guess using stone path is probably the way. I think that makes sense. Get rid of the low quality soil. I don't want that. Only high quality allowed. And then I'll have to make room for fencing. Well, if it's going to be a greenhouse, it needs to be enclosed, so I won't need fencing. I will need a door, though. We can use birch. Grab a couple doors. Maybe back and front. I'll wait on the roof. We'll wait on the roof. And then I could use stone. I don't know. Stone looks kind of ugly. Could go with the oak still. Means I need more oak boards. I'll try it with this oak first, and I'll see how I like it. Need to carve out like one square. Haven't streamed Oni yet. No, I'm retired from Oni. I haven't played it in a very long time. I don't play it and I don't watch it. So then this would be the corner. Two, three, four. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Make sure I got that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I went one less. 12, 14. So this should be that. Yeah, it made me kind of sad too. I didn't really like the direction the game is going, and I have a bajillion hours in the game, and you know, it's like anything in life, just has sort of an expiration to it when you're just tired of playing it. And 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I would give Away Team a chance. I've got it wishlisted. I feel like Spaced Out was amazing, and that was the last time that Clay really added something to the game that I enjoyed. I didn't like Prehistoric Hack. I didn't like the snow thing. I didn't like the bionic duplicants. I'm not saying that it was bad content, but I didn't. It wasn't for me. It was not for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. We have a 14 by 14 square. That is a farm. You don't like the art? Isn't it basically the same art though? I don't know. I've looked at it, but not like too deeply. Not too deeply. Thank you, Ilya. Appreciate it. Get the rest of this pathway all set up. It's like a mobile game for kids. Yeah, I think like you look at Ghost Ship Games with Deep Rock Galactic. They've been struggling to figure out their next big hit. When I think they should have just been putting more time in Deep Rock Galactic, but they messed around with the DRG roguelite thing, and then they got Rogue Core coming out, and they actually handed off development of their game to another company. I feel like Clay is kind of in a similar boat in some ways, where they're just sort of trying to figure out like what's next. And I really disagreed with the DLC route for their game. I thought it just really turned me off. Like there comes a point when you just need to make a new engine, you know? Like that engine it really fell flat once you start to expand on it, and then you add more and more and more to it. Space House would be the last DLC. Yeah, it's just, you know, what's good for the game, what's good for the gamer is not the primary focus anymore. Shareholders are. And in some ways I get that, but as a gamer, I'm just voting with my wallet. Go do something else. Like, eat pies. Yeah, baby. You know? Eating some pies. I'm glad there's folks like Willow and others out there that keep the game alive. Same way Ustepin keeps Deep Rock Galactic alive, especially with mods. Like they've really extended the life of those games, but I think without some of those streamers, those games would be pretty damn dead. Some more of links while I'm here, and I've got an ad break in like a minute. There we go. Teams will be chopping down a lot of trees. Maybe each little module will be a different type of tree. That way they'll all look a little bit distinct. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, no game is going to last forever. You know, and every game has a shelf life in terms of its sort of like mainstream life cycle. That's fine. No one should expect a game to last forever. That's an unreasonable expectation on a developer. Except for World of Warcraft and Minecraft. I guess those games will never die. For better or for worse. Oop. I can't aim. Look at that. It's a farm. It's a greenhouse. It's the start of a greenhouse.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Bob. I'm about to go on break, so don't be alarmed. The ads are about to run, but good to see you, buddy. The Bob. Y'all aren't following Bob. You're making a mistake. He is a fun streamer to watch. Very opinionated too, which I like. He knows things. Come on, Oak Plank. I made it one too short on that side.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. You can accept the folks over that it is? Absolutely. Absolutely. Vintage Story technically has potential to live long too. Live long and prosper. So much the mods are capable of doing. I think as long as the game keeps going in the direction it is, I'm going to keep playing it. The developers, I mean, I've only lived through 1.22 so far, so I don't have a lived experience of the update process, but I watched a few interviews with the developer, and it seems like they got some good ideas. I like where they're going with it. Seems like a smart cookie. A smart cookie. Oh, I heard you. He like comes over and then lays down. It's so weird. Like he wants belly rubs. So Leah, are you gonna play on the community server? Hey Fawn, what are you doing up so late? Yep. You've been waiting? Okay. Interesting. So I can play with you? Could be best buds? We'll go on adventures together? Oh, I missed. Do I want to help you chisel? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Chiseling does nothing for me. In fact, I don't really like chiseling. So I think my preferred is like, yeah, speaking of chiseling, Fawn loves chiseling. I'd rather farm or hunt or do really anything else. Resource gathering I like to do. I'm more of the resource gathering kind of guy. That's my happy place. We're at the edge now, yeah. Okay. That'll work. Chisel. He's the chisel Chad, as I say. Oh, it's a dead body. I was like, what is that? Scared of resource gathering? I got you, yeah. We'll go on a mining adventure together. I got you. Swiftling.
Hello, peasants.
Swiftling, when am I gonna get you to come into this game? When are you gonna vintage story? That is just so gorgeous. You can see like the sun rays reflecting on the mist in the air, man. It's crazy. Crazy. It's Swiftling. Swiftling always busy. Coziest stream on Twitch, though, I tell you. You don't know, now you know. When you're back at your PC. All right, all right. You can be the base mom. I come back from an adventure, I'll bring you resources and meat and vegetables and mushrooms, and you can do whatever you want to it. Send me out with pies and stew. I want pies and stew. What do we think? Come on in, and then we got a couple doors. There you go. Yeah, see? Imagine I'm coming back, I got a whole load of like raw meat and veggies and stuff. Like, oh, here you go, Swiftling. And then you get to come down to your private kitchen with your 4 stoves and your 2 ovens and all this like pantry space and tables and a fruit juicer. Just fill it all up. Just make pies. Of course, you can make your own kitchen too. This one's kind of bare bones, but you get it. Oh, I think my shovels are ready. 2 more shovels. Sure, your shovels are ready. Thank you. Glad they changed the clouds. Yeah, the clouds look really pretty. When did you upgrade to the cyborg body? That's what I do when I don't know what to do, is I move my hands around. Glorious, yes. Just walking around with a door. Just door and a lantern, no big deal. What you doing? Walking around with a door. Trying to figure out where I want to put all my stuff. I think this is a good design. I don't know why I came out here. I need more wooden planks. Yeah, I'm trying to get Fawn to stream more, so because he's building this like forever home and it's very chisel heavy. But he's got, you know, like life. He's got things to do, so it's hard for him to get the streams going. But if you're looking for a chisel-focused vintage story streamer, Fawnzilla is the one I'd recommend. He's a chisel man. He's the one that got me into this game. Which I thank him for. It's been great. I am enjoying it. I will not have enough oak planks. I'm going to chop more oaks down. More oaks must die. I replant them, though. Ooh, I don't know that word. Got a catalese Epsian node? I'm sorry, I'm not smart enough for words like that. Allows you to sleep half your brain at a time. No, I slept. What are you talking about? I slept like a full 8 hours. What are you talking about? I got tons of sleep. I don't sacrifice sleep. I love sleep. If I'm tired or don't want to stream, I just don't. Y'all been around long enough to remember like a whole week's going by where I didn't want to stream because I was tired from the planting season. Yeah, I only stream when I feel like it and when I'm rested and when I'm looking forward to the game I'm going to play. And that's because that's the kind of example I want to set too. You know, like I don't think you should stream if you're sick or not wanting to do it, or I don't want to glorify that behavior. Depending on streaming, well, you know, like maybe you got good sleep too. I don't know. I only stream because I want to, and it's for fun. Yeah, I got, I don't know, maybe not 8 hours, but I got plenty of sleep. Just pretty. Sometimes I just can't help but just look at what's going on, you know? It's very mesmerizing. All right, I need a few more planks. I also slept for like 12 hours the other day, or 13 hours or whatever, so that day I had the short stream that was only like 8 hours. That short stream. Or saw. Yeah, I don't want anybody to worry though. I'm good. Sometimes I get tired in the stream too, and I just end a little earlier. Sometimes I just get tired. I'm always happy when Slipling's here. One of my favorite people. I remember the days of shiny hunting. Gotta hunt those shinies. Love it when our waking hours overlap. Is this so is that like kind of now? Because I feel like I'm normally going from about now until about, let's see, West Coast time. 10 a.m. maybe West Coast, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. somewhere in there. It's usually when I finish. Okay, yeah. The yellow balloon was needed, yes. That was back when Twitch had the moments, too, where you could get the little badge for a moment. I'm kind of sad those are gone. There's two things I miss from old Twitch. Moments and Twitch Sings. Which barely anyone remembers Twitch Sings. I thought Moments was fun. Here we go. I'm just going to leave it like this for the moment because we can't actually plant anything right now. I think it's too cold. Well, it's -5 during the day. I could potentially plant some stuff in a greenhouse. Hey, Toto. Yeah, moments were fun. It was cool, too, because you could advance the badge as more moments happen, like the 1-star, 2-star. There's a new... Well, they're doing all sorts of stuff right now. Like, you as a streamer can make a channel badge. You can have a channel badge, and there's this, like, plant badge that you get for watching specific channels, so... and there's some other things going on. Like, they're definitely actually putting some development time into Twitch. Amazing, I know. Because the only thing, the like most recent feature I can think of that's been rolled out was the streaks. It used to be like they were testing streaks on specific channels, and now everybody's got streaks. I feel like that was the last big update that I saw, other than new badges that you can get from hype trains. Like, that was the only thing that was consistent, was the hype train badges. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Toto. The plant badge. The weekly badge you get per stream. It's also per stream, too, so you can only earn it. You have to earn it on every stream you want it on. Just a little weird to me. But I guess it's all to kind of design you to get a little bit more addicted to your streamer. For streaks and things. The social media badge, too. Yep. It's been all like... And it's good to see them like actually working on the platform. I don't feel like I've seen a lot of effort made consistently. I like to see some new stuff. Got the 100K badge? 100K bits? I'm kidding. That's pretty cool. You're very social. Get the corners covered for now, I think. Maybe I do 3 and 3, just to kind of... I like the number 3. I'm in experimentation mode here. Experimentation mode activate. 100,000 bits is easy. I'll take $1,000. Hit me up. Hit me up. Wait, did I already do... No, this would be 3. I mean, don't really. I don't I don't want your money. It's fine. Yeah. $100,000. Social media views, sharing their channels clips on platforms. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess 100,000 views wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. I don't really do much social media, but I trust you, Toto. I think you do. You are the most social person I know, just about, or one of the most social people I know. Making everything line up. Yeah, everything lines up. Hey, you don't know who I know. I don't know many people, so you're one of the most social people I know. It's you. You win the internet. I think the last thing I'm going to do is... Let's see, we need 50% plus glass. Pull out the old calculator. If it's 14 by 14, but technically it's 15 by 15 because... No, it's 16 by 16. 16 by 16 because we've got the edges of the roof. I don't know if those count. It's 256 blocks, so we need 128 blocks, 129 blocks. The glass. Maybe the edges don't count. I don't know. Need a shit ton of glass. That's all I know. Can I help you? Hey, thanks for giving me some flax, though. I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate the flax. Those guys don't jump scare me anymore, and I'm happy about that. I was getting tired of being scared all the time. Do this. If I grab the glass... Also, how do I make this into green glass? Just smelt it? 1400 degrees? Good lord. Oh, bloomery. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I would want more than just 40 of it then. I'd want 120. But I don't want to go all the way down to get olivine again right now. It's a later thing. My glass. Here's the glass. That's 128. Thinking like a plus shine shape would be kind of cool. Now we're cooking with gas. The amount of quartz and stuff that I'm going to need to get glass for these greenhouses is sick. It's just sick. Is that a portal over there? Is that what I'm hearing? No, it must just be a song or something. This is easy because it's all powers of 2. And we've got a 64 cube square in the, or 64 block pancake in the middle. Round and round we go. That's a cool vibe. don't think it's very feasible, given that this would probably not just float like this, but whatever. We can suspend disbelief. Hmm. I don't want to grab some shale. See what that would look like. Little wood and stone, you know, as accents. It's not gorgeous, but it'll do. It's cheap building material. And everything is 8, which is nice. Makes the building look easy. Oop. Good old Toto. Every once in a while, I see you on Deep Rock Galactic, and it makes me happy. Excuse me. Pick up. We have so much shale. It's just a good reason, good way to get rid of some of it. Medieval chic. I want a hole. Okay, now it's almost a room. Feeling I'm gonna need to replace some of these with glass, but I'm not entirely sure the exact amount. I'm not sure if the border of the house counts as roof or not. Like, is it just the interior of the building counts as roof, or the exterior? Because that'll change the quantity of tiles that I need, so. Grab some more. I need, how many more? Just like 8? 8 more. 8 more. Ocho. Oh no, I need 8 more planks, not 8 more boards. Our little snack servings. Womp womp womp. I could take that out of my hand too, it'd be better. Nope. Fell in a hole. I should have brought a bucket with me too. Whoops. There. Now it's a room. But I'll need some seeds and a hoe and a bucket. Hoe. Hoe. Here? Yep. Hoe. Don't need the shovel. Shovel away. Seeds. Very obvious which ones I'm going to pick. And I got so much flax. Kind of dope. 3.5 stacks. Flax seeds. Let's see. It's 14 by 14 though. So we're going to need a lot more than that. Well, 14 times 14, but it's subtracting. Uh, 1/9. So 22 tiles. 174 seeds. I think we're like right at the right number. Grab them all. Math. Buckets. Like a bucket, please, with some water. Thank you. Okay. Grab the hoe. Yeah, it's a greenhouse. Okay, cool. Means we actually have enough to grow seeds with the temperature. It's all fresh medium soil too. A little February gardening, no big deal. I wonder if I made a wall out of doors, if that would allow me to like kind of open it up so that it looks a little less constrained. Just hate that it's so like dark in here because of the everything being closed. I guess I need a lantern too. Will monsters spawn in a greenhouse? I actually don't know. Does it even matter? It's not like they eat the food. Like, we're hungry for your flax. Vintage story farming. I dig it. I'm gonna wear out this freaking hoe. It's good to know, though. I'll need like a hoe for just about every garden at this point. Just some vampire hour gardening. I really like the song too. Got a chill vibe. Wonder how I get them to 100% moisture. I guess 2 tiles of water. Now I guess you just have to plant more, like water them, I suppose, or the rain. So this should be ready by the end of March. Keep expecting the hoe to break, and it doesn't. When tools break, it kind of jump scares me a little bit. Can't see shit. Be so close and it's gonna break. What does it got? 15 durability left? Uses 1. Oh, we got enough. Cool. So we got enough to finish this greenhouse. That's all that matters. Ta-da! It's a greenhouse. Okay. I'm gonna need this. You. Ooh, something new on the map too. Apparently, it's the size of like most of my building. Crazy. It's big. All right, I can put the 21 flax seeds left. 21 flax seeds salute. I'm gonna leave the bucket of water here. It's Angel. Everybody loves Angel. How you doing? How you doing? Iced chai latte. Only that were true. It's true here. It's true where you are right now. I don't think you have any haters. I'm not aware of them. Is there something you want to tell me? Riders on the storm. We're turning the old garden into a bee farm, which I think is called an apiary or something like that. I've got plans. Sweet. This will all be bees. Bees as far as the eye can sees. Which means these need to go. Do not need this water here anymore. No more agua. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. I think that's all the water gone. Yeah, all the water's gone. Cool. Don't know what's directly below me. Anything below me? This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles past the doorway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So we're right on the line here. I can't dig that way. But everything underneath this is safe. Okay, that's good to know. I think we'll dig at it from over here. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's get rid of some of this. I don't need this much. We'll need it later. Well, that thing's full. Nice, 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 nice. Need the shovel and not the hoe. Let's put some of our tools away. A plan is unfolding. Thing is so beat up. Basically gone. Put the fence away. I need some ladder. Any ladder? I never have any ladder. Boards on the side, stick in the middle. What kind of ladder do we have so far? More of it. Maple. Make a bunch of ladder. Crap, I don't have sticks on me. Well, I might as well just max this out. Should be enough. Put on one more just to give a little bit of like head height. 3 blocks. this? Muddy gravel? Okay. That's actually awesome. Oh, because this used to be a pond. That's right. Yeah. I remember now. Oops. Yeah, that stuff's really jamming at me. Okay, we need to dig some... We need to dig some anchor points. Like right... This one's easy because it's 2 this way. 2 this way, and then 1, 2, 3 that way. One, two. One, two, three. If I dig straight up, we should hit the corner of the garden. Make sure I did. Nope, I'm off by 1 right here. That's okay. Honestly, this isn't a bad corner spot either. I have a lantern on me. Whoops. Alright, we don't have to dig very far. Okay. Put the stone away, put the muddy gravel away, grab our lantern. The right depth, right? Yep, cool. There we go. Getting the bees ready. Hey, Chlorel. Good morning. Good morning to you. Shoveling a little snow, you know, as one does. As one does. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down the hole. Hole retrieval complete. I didn't realize Sebastian was gonna stream yesterday. I almost missed it. I wasn't looking, and then all of a sudden I realized, oh crap. Building a little underground storage area here. I'm gonna store flowers under here. That's what you do with an underground storage area. Apparently my person wants to eat from all this hard labor. Wow, it's cool striations through here. Little slate, little shale, little limestone. Any food on me? I do. I could just eat the food. Problem solved. I was like, I don't want to have to get out of this tunnel. I'm not done yet. I'm busy in the tunnel. Hope your Thursday is going well and you got an amazing shift. Enjoy the little lurker time, the vampire hours here in the States. Hey there, Hopeful. What's up? Good to see you. Oh, I think we're there. We made it. Yes, we did. Okay, that is 2 corners dug out. One more corner to go. I go straight this way. I think it's right here. Make sure that's straight with this. Yep. That's the spot. There we go. Ow. That apparently hurt. More limestone, nice. I'm not mad about that. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Now I just got to connect them this way. I'm building under the path. I want to plant a flower garden underneath the bees so that I can have berry bushes on top. And that should keep the, like, we ran an experiment and we covered the top of the flowers up from the snow and they didn't die. So the bees are actually using them during the winter. So I thought, what if I do that to the extreme, put the flowers underneath the bees, give them little holes so they can access the flowers, and then we should have flowers all year round, maybe. And if it doesn't work, then I've got a giant pit underneath here that we can use for anything else. Cool experiment, you know? Oh, there it is. But I want to convert the old garden to bee. Maybe all bees. Oop. This used to be a riverbed, so I forgot there was all this gravel. Killing time at work? Streets got flooded in your city. That sucks. Well, come chill, hang out. It's all good. Yeah, this is the original riverbed that was, the gravel here was how we fed our plants at the very beginning. When I started playing this game. And now I just need to dig a ton of dirt and stone out of the way. Hey, I got nothing but time, right? Hope everybody's okay with all that flooding. I do love this bronze shovel. Oh. I like that a lot of this is dirt. Makes it way easier to excavate. Stone is going to take a lot longer to get through. A 3-stream streak? Laurel, you flatter me. What are you up to on Sebastian's stream? I think I'm at like 186 or something now. It's the only stream where I actually like maintain a streak, honestly. I don't care on any other stream. But the number just sort of naturally got bigger and now I can't let it get smaller. Someday it'll probably reset when I go on vacation or something, but so far I've been trying to keep it up. 191, man, you're beating me. I'm not nearly as dedicated. You're a real one. I've not played either of those games, so I'm not sure how to compare it to those games. I would say that it requires a lot of time. It's very rewarding. There's a lot you can do in it. What's keeping me here is there's just a lot of systems that I can interact with that I'm enjoying. And that the game has no real like systems in place that force me to do things. I can build whenever I want to, I can do whatever I want to. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The way I've been playing it so far is just I kind of got stuck into this world in spring, and then winter came. And I've been trying to survive winter. We kind of got food situated. And now I'm trying to get ready for the next winter by expanding our farm and bee farm and all that stuff. Yeah, it's super fun though. I'm very much enjoying it. You're there every day. Yeah, you were there every day doing predictions. If you have any specific questions about the game, I can answer. It's just I've never played Minecraft or Survival Craft or Hytale. So I've never really played a game like this before. I normally play more like factory games. I was playing a lot of Foundry and Alchemy Factory before this. And then I stumbled upon this, and I'm really enjoying it. It's very relaxing. Thank you, Gims. Started your Subnautica 2? Seems to be a lot of like, you know, I hear feedback saying that it's not cooked enough yet, and it is cooked enough. Definitely hearing a lot of feedback, both good and bad. Be interested to hear your opinions once you played it a bit more. Yeah, right? Never played Minecraft. I'm one of the 3 people in the world that have not played it. There is a lot for early access. Okay, yeah, it seems very mixed reviews. So I'm gonna play Subnautica 1 on stream in the next few months or so because I've never really played that much. I certainly never beat it. You think it's amazing. All right, we got a positive data point here. Good to hear. My inventory full? My inventory's full. We got so much dirt. I'm filled with dirt. Yeah, not even Minecraft. I'll be going on a break here in just a minute while the Twitch ads play, so I think I'm going to park it right here. Oop. Oh, there's a dude over there. Let's go kill that guy real quick.
Hello, peasants.
Die. Go away. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have more and more of those spawning because of the dark pit. So, here we go. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Go stretch, hydrate, take care of yourself. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. Thank you, Gims. And hello, good to see you. Appreciate the, there's a dude over there. There was a dude over there. The dude has been taken out. They should fill the alien tech submarine-shaped hole in my heart. I love that. That is pretty good. Doing some major renovations today. A lot of renovations. I've got some extra space here I could use. Let's put this away. Got the hiccups today, man. Something fierce. Slate stone. Lots of slate stone. Sweet. I need slate. I'm very low on slate. Shale, which I'm not low on at all. Got even more used for roads. Get the low fertility put into the box. Muddy gravel we're going to store elsewhere. Got some more low. Got some limestone. The medium box is full. Limestone goes here. Okay, I've got more space now. Oh, hi. It's a party down here now. Get out of here. Fortunately, a lot of this is stone, but that's all right. I'm okay with it. Get rid of the bodies. Hide the evidence. What drifters? I didn't see any drifters, officer. Yeah, I hope this works. If not, we'll have a giant pit down here for reasons. Okay, if it doesn't work, whatever. What's an hour of our life? Light them up. The flame bats. Man, the flame bats. You're bringing some memories there. Gims, do you play this game? Are you joining the Well-Bred Grapefruit server? Leo was in here saying he's going to join. If you know Leo Far at all. It's funny, like I catch a group of folks that are going to bed. And then I catch a group of folks that can't sleep. And then I catch folks like yourself that are just in different time zones. Different striations of my viewership. You do not vintage. All right, fair enough. But do you story? I think it counts. I think that counts. Yeah. Really excited to wake up today. My wife made some delicious dinner. I had some ideas of what I wanted to do in the game. Just excited today. Looking forward to today. All of my garden plants in real life are very healthy and happy looking right now. Oh, he's going to shoot a thing at me. Not today, Satan. Where are you going to go? You got nowhere to go. Oh, except up. Up the ladder. Look at all these little daggers he shot at me. Yeah, just feeling good about today. It's going to be a great day. Positive mental attitude. I'm hoping there's less than 50% stone down here. I know there's going to be a lot of stone, but I'd like 50% dirt, please. You dream it was deep winter and was confused. You woke up and it was sunny outside. I definitely have had moments where I've been playing this game for all day, where it's all snowy and then it's very much not snowy outside here. I'm like, I'll need my coat. It's snowing outside. Oh wait, no, it's 30 degrees Celsius out here. Okay, I'm good. I've been enjoying watching Grapefruit play Foundry. It's been fun. Been trying to rate him when I can. Show some love. Seeing someone new play that game reminds me how much new stuff they've added since Update 2. That's when I started playing, was Update 2. Yeah, there's so much new stuff. Really want to go back to that and just totally redesign my save. But I think it needs to, like, dull in my brain a little bit. Like, I just spent a ton of hours playing. I kind of want it to dull a little bit to get that itch again. Went a little too hard into the game. My fault. Just kind of no-lifed it for a bit. I think I was just excited to see an update. Do you think you had a dream that it was deep winter because you've been watching this? Or were you reading or seeing something? I heard you. Nice try. We're going to go get a new shovel and some food here in a bit. Oh, that's right. We brought 2 shovels. I forgot. Look at all that dirt. Yay. It's mostly dirt. As we hit the stone. Okay. Sure want to play again after seeing Grapefruit play, but then I remember I had problems with my save, and if I made a new one, I had to go through and eat all the planets in the galaxy again. Yeah. I don't. That's kind of what killed it for me. Like having to set up all the sectors and the galaxies and the shipping routes. Like, honestly, not that fun. Probably the most unfun part of the game. Like, it's cool for the first few sectors, and then it just becomes like the biggest chore ever. I don't want to do it anymore. That's kind of what turned me off. Like, I've already done that before. I'm gonna stop here. Already done galactic domination. Once you do it once, it doesn't really have the appeal anymore. It just feels like a chore. Trains were a lot of fun. You've done it twice. You go back, yeah, you'd have to go every single planet, move the sliders, maybe, you know, get some more shipping. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Plus, like, realistically, you shouldn't set up the sliders until you have all the weights modified, right? Because then you can use less ships to ship the same amount of product, so. Like the meta would be get all the weights down first, then set up your shipping routes. Either that or just over provision your ships and just say YOLO. That's a lot of soil. That's a lot of soil. Get some food so this guy stops growling. Got his little bowl out. Give me some food. Nom 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 nom. Tell you what, I'll put the bowl away. We'll grab a pie. What are we looking at for time? Oh yeah, it's getting warmer. 60 something days. Yeah, 61 days. That looks like a candidate there. Yep, that makes sense. Get everything leveled so you get the 4 levels of it, and then set up your automation and your shipping routes for sure. Well, hi there. Look what I have for you. Iron Felks. Ooh, yeah, you guys are loving this darkness, aren't you? Honestly, I should set up a brawler, a drifter farm just for the flax. They sometimes drop flax. You're the one that sent me the video file of your setup, right? If I remember correctly. Where you had like all the automation lines set up. And it took like 2 minutes just to fly past all of them with max jetpack speed. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, your builds are really cool. When that game 1.0s, I might put the effort to do something like that in. But all I really wanted out of Update 4 was to kind of visit the new systems, play with them. Not build like the forever save. I probably would have kept playing Foundry if I hadn't found this game, though. I don't know. I was getting a little bored of it. This is perfect. It's all soil. But yeah, everybody else who played this game already has a bajillion hours in it. So it's my turn. My turn for the bajillion hours. We have a pretty similar mindset on that. Like, I'd like to play, but I want to see either make the Galactic Dominance something I can sort of automate and not have to revisit, or make it so that the performance is going to allow me to build something crazy. But otherwise, coming back doesn't really feel like it's serving much of a purpose at the moment. Except to, like, play a game I like. You know, I do like the game. Worried about accidentally poking through the roof and killing my bees. Shovel's too powerful. Shovel has more power than any man can have. Oh, you're a PoE 2 player. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's very math-oriented. You can definitely meta that game like crazy. I watch, the only person I watch that plays that is, Mizuno Nico. Toto knows her pretty well. But I don't understand half of that game. It's I think it's the kind of game you got to play it. Just have to play it to really get it. Shapes 2. I still haven't even played it yet. With the I played it back in the day, but at the 1.0, I haven't even touched it. I wasn't a huge like Shapes 2 fan. I played enough to like get a feel for it. Got through the through some of the achievements. Haven't played it since. Not really a game. Not really my kind of game. Really should be turning this into path. I'm gonna do all this damn soil. Wait, what? Oh, this is interesting. I did check. The only bag that I found was the mining bag. Yeah, that was the only one that came up. I need to put all this soil somewhere. I've got way too much soil. I think I can store the low stuff for a while, but that's going to fill up too. I might just start dumping it. Put it in the ground. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's got jokes. I am going to put one layer of soil down there because the flowers do need something to lay in, but I figured I'd get it all dug out first, gather all the flowers, then I'll do all the planting at one time. Got some more low soil. I can put the other stuff away. Oh, where am I going? Put that stuff away. The soil can be put away. I can also create a lot of packed dirt, which doesn't hurt to have. I'm pretty low on packed dirt anyways. Go. This part's going to be a pain in the ass, so it's a lot of stone. Yeah, it's kind of a good farm for these dudes. If they actually give me anything. So far I haven't gotten anything from them. I'll need some lanterns too to light this all up. Although I could just not care, but I don't want to hear like dudes crawling around in the ground. Hey, Panda. Welcome in. Welcome in. But he's contributing to the challenge. I think it's going to happen. What'd you get? Double shot espresso. That sounds good. I'm actually just suddenly became hungry too. That's never a good sign.
Hello, peasants.
It's going awesome. I'm loving today. I'm building a underground flower nursery for my bees. Because flowers apparently don't need sunlight. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that part. How's it going with you? How's the family time? I can usually only take like 2 or 3 days of family, and then I need some some solo time. I like family time in small doses. We'll put lanterns down here. They'll have you know, they'll have reading lights, you know. Yeah, they'll have reading lights. Gonna be like this basically. My little bare shoulders wiggle as I plant all this stuff. Can I help you, sir? Flowers are special. They don't really grow, they just exist. They just are. Read the full announcement for Alchemy Factory. Fingers crossed they only specifically mentioned advanced Atheners and cauldrons. Yeah. That follows my understanding as well. All the cauldron recipes are being changed. Or at the very least, all the cauldron recipes are up for grabs to be changed. I'm not sure exactly what that's going to entail just yet. What do you think of that too, Bob? Cool with it? Saying you don't use cauldrons, so I guess it won't really affect you much then. I don't think they're going to change the machine recipes, or at least I didn't get that sense. See, the grass doesn't need light. Reworking the music bothers you? Or worries you? Yeah, the music is why they got delisted from Steam originally. Apparently the artist used AI music that like closely resembled some other kind of music. I don't know. I've always had the music disabled, so I don't know what it sounds like. Can I help you? No. You can't start a fight and then run. That's not cool. That's not how that works. Kind of ashamed to use all this high quality, medium quality soil, but I don't really have anything else. Family stuff I need to help with, unfortunately, not fun times. Oh. Woke up at 5 a.m. The first thing to do today, not waiting around for when I'm needed next. All right. But you're a good person, Panda. Everyone needs a person like you in their life, that's for sure. Good vibes to you. We miss you. Plug this hole. Yes, the grass does grow fast for sure. Like the moment you put dirt down, grass will grow on it if it can. This will all be covered in grass by the time I get down here with the flowers. I think they outsourced the music and the artist sampled from RuneScape. I like how it's artist in quotes. Yeah, it's... I think I heard the music for like a minute and immediately turned it off, so I never really remembered what it was. And then they got removed from Steam. I was like, well, that's interesting. It sounded like they weren't really aware or not. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt because it's a little like 3-person team. And I think this is their way of apologizing to another degree of saying like, we hired a legitimate artist to actually make music for you. To show that it wasn't a, wasn't intentional, but that's just my read on it. The new music and BGM. But I could just be interpreting things. You can hear the bees above me. Maybe I'll actually listen to the music when I play the game now. Hey, Flax, yay! Oh, we're hungry. Time for pie. Delicious. I also need new pickaxe. Or new pickaxe and new shovel. And flooring. Ooh, don't fall in the hole. Yep. But yeah, all of this is going to be bees in the future because the new garden is out here. This is our new flax, which is cold because it's -8, but we'll it'll get warmer. It'll get warmer. February's going to get warmer, I believe. It started out okay. Okay, we got a huge greenhouse now. Not spring until May? That's not true. Fake news. Is that all the shovels? Already burned through all those shovels? That's crazy. I'll take another pickaxe. I can probably put the shears away. Get rid of some of the stone that I don't need. Let me fix this. Fix these little spots. Oop, that's packed soil. Oop. No one will ever know. Except for this one ladder piece. There we go. Completely invisible. You've seen snow in early May, but your last snow is in April? Well, maybe where you live. I'll just do some digging for a bit. Then I'll get a shovel made. Yeah, spring begins in March. That's correct. You win the prize. Winter begins. The winter solstice begins towards the end of December. And spring begins usually in the middle or late March. As a season. You win a crisp high five. And the self-satisfaction of being right. What more could you want? Yeah. Being in Texas, we get the ability to grow stuff as early as late February. It's kind of nice. Like I planted my tomatoes in the middle of March. Or late March, rather. And my growing season doesn't really end until like almost December. So I only have a couple months where winter hits. A couple months where freezes are high up. And I mean, that's all that really matters is freeze, if the ground freezes. That kills the plants. Yay, we made it. Which, by the way, my cucumber is looking amazing. It's already 3 feet long. It's like less than a month old. You have to be obsessed with the weather if you want to grow things. Yeah, you've got interesting weather. It's both easy and difficult to grow things here. You just have to worry about the sun more than anything. Like you can scorch your plants, but I only have about 6 to 8 weeks of freeze window in the winter to deal with, so. So it's pretty awesome. We really get 2 growing seasons a year instead of 1. Kind of like March through May, you can start planting your spring plants, and then around September you can plant your spring plants again when it starts to cool off. I usually get like 4 or 5 seasons worth of carrots, because you can grow those all year round. Onions, okra, tomatoes, they like it hot. They really don't do well 2 times. Lettuce I can grow pretty much all year round, which is nice. You never have enough lettuce. It's a very useful crop. Beans, a lot of string beans, bush beans. Try to grow a little bit of everything. And my worms, they're always hanging out. I got red wigglers, a couple thousand of those. They love the gardens. Hey, Sonalita. Get out of here. Yeah, Gims, I don't know a way to automate killing these dudes. There may not even be a way. I've just heard of people farming these things. I don't think I'm gonna bother farming. Like I'd rather do regular farming, not monster farming, I should say. Or could take a nap. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Love my lurkers. I appreciate you stopping in, as always. It's always a pleasure to see you. Tomatoes. Unacceptable. A little bonus flint while we're down here, too. All right. All right. Have to go cook up a few shovels. This will be so worth it. I hope. I think it will. I think it'll be worth it. Trying to think of what I'm gonna do with this if it doesn't work. Or there's some use for a giant pit in the ground. Bulk storage, who knows? Charcoal maker, yeah, I mean, I don't want to. You can't technically fill this whole thing up with charcoal. I think 11 by 11 is, or 11 cubed is the biggest you can do, but certainly part of it could be charcoal. It's a good use of time in the winter too. You know, it's not like anything's growing right now, anyways. But bees are just so powerful. I love bees. Honey and the wax, really good stuff. I figured a bee farm would be good. Use it for candles. Use it for sealing the crock pots. Use it for mechanical pieces for the bow. The honey's really good. You can use it in basically every recipe. Lets you use optional honey in place of another ingredient. I didn't need to make it this tall. I just wanted to have like a little bit of actual breathing room when I come down here. Could have made it shorter. And you know, the rock means more pathway, and I need tons of pathway, so not like I'm not going to use the rock. Yeah, they don't seem to drop very much, do they? The higher level dudes do. They seem to drop more stuff and like better stuff. But we have to be deeper for that. We're too close to the surface for the good monsters. PoE 2, man. I played a little bit of PoE 1, so I'm familiar with the whole like skill tree thing and the maps and all that stuff. Like I got to the end just to experience it. But at the time I had a really piece of crap laptop. And PoE is like not nice to a computer when you get to the point where all that explosion stuff is happening on the screen. So I really couldn't play much endgame. Even now, I don't know if my computer would handle it all that well. I don't know. I do have a nicer graphics card now, but processor, I don't know. Mining. High break. You like it way more than one? Oh, there's WASD movement? Ooh, yeah, that was an annoying thing about one. I really don't know anything about two. I've not paid any attention. Like in terms of like what's different. Okay, can we make some more road? Nope, can't use pack soil. Okay, shale plate. Scale. Plate. Plate. I want the slate. Hey, good morning. Yes, bit sleepy today. Not a good night's rest. That's been going around. We've had a few people saying that that's been a problem. So good vibes to you, man. Hope you have a good day and that you get to rest soon. Been going around a little bit. Is it a new moon or something? Full moon? That sometimes does it for me. Oh, I didn't want back dirt. Put these guys away. Currently early access, but it will be free to play as 1 when 1.0 drops. I see. So you pay now for access, but it's basically like buying store credits anyways. And it's not like you're not going to buy... You're going to buy at least like, what, bag space or something from the store? Holy crap! That's intense. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope, nope. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna come back after we're healed up. That's a lot of dudes. Let's get some lanterns made. That seems like a good idea. I think it's time for some lanterns. I have left every door open, haven't I? I have no plates. Okay, let's get some plates made. Just use ingots here, that's fine. Probably need 4 of them. Yeah, I do remember that the 1 transfers to 2, which was brilliant, you know? Because I probably spent like $10 or $15 US on PoE 1 to get the stash tabs and a few other odds and ends, so I like that I can pick up 2 when it releases and I'll have my stuff. I think that's a cool way to do it. Get out of here. Still cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. Oop. Nope. I think last stream I made charcoal too. I just haven't actually gone in there and looted it. Down below me. Yeah, we'll take the time to make some of those, and I think I have enough copper to make a 42 copper. 42, 12, 16. 12, 6, or not 16. Pour some more shovels. Get those. I'll pour it after I do this. I don't want to multitask on that. Yeah, we get 4 plates created. We'll make 4 lanterns. I think I have all the other pieces. I certainly have the clear quartz. I just need candles, and I've got tons of wax. That should be fine, I think. In fact, I can take 2 lanterns off the side of the house. I really need just 2 more lanterns if I'm low on candles for some reason. I never really got to do the super cool end bosses in PoE though. Like I got to maps, but I think don't maps are like levels or something. I don't think I got to pass like map level 5 or 10 or something. I didn't get to do the really cool end stuff. And I was on a budget build. I didn't have any money for divines and orbs and all that other junk, so my build was not great. I don't feel like I really played the end game on that. I kind of teased the beginning of the end game. That was it. I was also still working at the time. I just didn't have a lot of free time. Put those on before, but whatever. Tink, 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 tink. Someone looked at Satisfactory Startup and thought, what if we made an entire game like that? Oh yeah, the manual forging, I think, right? Bit of charcoal, a bit of peat. Some more shovels made. Never did maps in 1. They don't really grab you in. They don't really grab you in 2. However, there's a huge rework for 2's map endgame with the next patch next week. So you're probably going to try it when you get to there. For Last Epic, much better than Brain Dead Diablo, but not as complicated as PoE. I think I've heard of Last Epic, but that's it. I just know the name. And yeah, I bought Diablo 4 because I own all the Diablo games, and every Diablo I've bought the collector's edition, even Diablo 1. So I enjoyed Diablo 4 for like a week or 2, and then it became kind of like a dead game to me. I only play hardcore Diablo though. The permadeath, it's like without permadeath, it just feels kind of boring to me. But then my character died to server lag, and I was sad. Very cool crafting system in Last Epic. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you can do the hardcore. It's just like Diablo, like you said, it's kind of brain dead, right? It was pretty easy to do. Like even someone with my chowder brain could do hardcore in Diablo. The stuff I see on a PoE screen, it just like, it looks insane. I'd probably have a seizure. But I think I am done with ARPGs. I think I'm good. Okay, 4 plates. No candles. Plenty of clear quartz. Let's look into candles. I'm going to need 4 flax fibers. I need a piece of pie. I'm gonna need to go check on my crucible. Totally forgot about that. I'm gonna need 12 pieces of wax. I don't have that many. Okay. I'll do 6 and we'll make 2 candles. Okay. That should be enough to get the candles made. You don't start there. It's like looking at endgame DSP. You think that's how you start? It's not that I'm confused by what's going on. It's that I think it'd be difficult for me to stay alive. I don't know. Maybe not. Hello again, hopeful. Not much else to do today. They called you for a little something. No worries. We're just making some bronze for some more shovels. I would say if there's an ARPG I would play again, it would be PoE. I think I enjoyed my time while I played it. That would be on the list. Screen was on, but you couldn't listen. Felt like forever, so it's nice that you're still here. Yeah, I usually go. We've only been on for 3 hours. I usually go. Lately, closer to 12 hours, but typically it's been 8. So between 8 and 12 hours. I'm usually live every weekday. Now, will this carry over for 20 more seconds? I think it will. I have faith. But I don't know. 10 seconds. I think it will. We do have an ad break coming up in just a few seconds here, so I'm going to get these poured, and then we'll probably go in the next 3 minutes or so. Take another break. There we go. Let that cool off. I'll leave that door open. Put the coal away. Let's go check on the candles. Candles are made. Hey, Steppen, what's up, dude? I can put my hammer away. I can put my tongs away.
Hoggy Woggy. Ooh, woo.
I love that that plays every time you enter. Mwahaha. Where's my candles? I don't know if I made a bronze bismuth lantern yet. I think I have every kind of lantern at this point. Got the potpourri of lanterns. You beat me, but a certain someone doesn't do point refunds? What? Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out how to do a refund. Ban requests? No. Raids? No. I can never find it. Oh, requests. There it is. Oh, snap. Welcome in, Jess and crew. Is this crab? I have no crabs, but I do have pies. I snoozed the ads. They were just about to play. We got 5 more minutes before they start. What's up? Very, very fortuitous timing, too. We just had the Zelda secret play right as you joined in. How was the Everything is Crab gameplay? I was watching for the first few hours and I think I like sort of went in and out of consciousness. I was taking a nap. Also, Sonalita thinks it's Wednesday. Today is Thursday. Rejoice. You have today and tomorrow left until the weekend. You are now addicted. Excellent. And you can aim, so you need to change your name. Deviate, your ears? Do you not like the you step and walk on sound? The ooh-woo? And yes, I am excited for Factorio. But I don't know, like, I think we're going to get the achievement, the community challenge, but I'm not sure. It's too early in the morning for that? The raid thing? You know, you got to be pumped up. Someone's raiding. You got to be excited. Like, yeah. Raid time. You can aim. I saw you aim. The artist formerly known as Just Can't Aim can now aim. Yeah, I'm excited to play. I've been told it's a lot like Foundry, and I'm pretty decent at Foundry, so I think we'll be able to play it. You love the uwu? Hopeful loves the uwu, Glenn. You've got some fans. Let's see how many times you died before beating. I will admit I joined and then I went back to sleep. Sort of just had the phone. I was in bed the whole time, just sort of waking up and watching Twitch. And then I went back to bed. I think by the time I woke up, you were already past that point. I sort of wake up and check in on folks and then go back to sleep. And it takes me a while to get out of bed sometimes. A 35 stream streak. Not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. Yes. Welcome in. Please feel free to take care of yourself if you need to like go eat or go to bed or whatever it is. I appreciate the raid. Self-care is priority. Get that bevy. A little yerba mate. I do we'll give you a quick peek at the new greenhouse. Look at the beautiful greenhouse. Built with all of the quality materials I have at hand. It's still too cold, but it won't be at some point. It's the maximum size possible. It's just a little bit too chilly. Although it's only -3. This should be enough. We should be able to reach the right temperature, but it's now February of year 1. It's brown. It's a brown house. Come on, it's a greenhouse. It's got glass. See? Glass. A little design too, like a little donut design. Don't make fun of my greenhouse. I worked hard on this. And it's even got road that goes all the way around. Yeah, the snow is covering up the glass. But the snow does, it also collides with the walls too, which is kind of cool. Snow physics. You should tell your boss to prioritize self-care so you go home early. You're impressed? Yeah, it's been doing this for a while. We've been watching it stick. It's been good times. So this is the first of many. You can see kind of the shape we're building out here for greenhouses and farms to be built. Do nothing but slow leftover accounting work. Like, and we could buy anything. You know what? Got to do what you got to do. I get it. And there's snow on the top too. I can knock it off. Damn, snow gets come off. Tap in, Glenn. Join the addiction. I know you want to. And then the other thing I've been working on right now, the whole reason I've been in here doing the thing is building an underground tunnel. This is all being converted to bees. The old garden is going away. It's all going to be bees. I need lanterns because there's a lot of bad guys down here. This is where we're going to put our flowers. Let's put some lanterns up to reduce the number of bad guys. Actually, I'll put that in the corner here. Less bad guys. Yeah, tap in, Glenn. I know you want to. Gotta grab a few more lanterns, but yeah. All right. Ads are coming now. I'm gonna take my break. I need a snack. I need a snack. And I need more shovels. Both things need to happen. Boom. Shovels. What went here? I don't remember. Yes. Okay. Going on my break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Get your hydration done. Get your stretching done.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, we're back. Everyone had a great ad or a good hydration break. Whatever it is that you do when I go away. We're back now. And I have shovels. Shovels are important. And pie. Shovels and pie. Just eat the last piece of pie. Still 0.02 servings left. I almost nailed it. I need 2 more lanterns that I had originally out here. I'm going to steal them. I don't have enough candles. And those were just sort of out there as extras. Back to the mines. We yearn for the mines. Oh, hi there, buddy. Oh, no, you don't. Now, you want cake? We do not have cake, but we have pie. I'm not even sure if you can make cake. I don't know if the cake is a thing. It might be. Oh, I left it in the... That's why. I left it in the thing. Where did I put my other lantern? Should reduce some of the shenanigans. Okay, back to digging. And once again, dig the dirt. How are the cats doing, Step? Hopefully well. I saw someone else playing the Lego Batman game. It's catching on. Everybody's playing the Lego Batman game. But they're better at driving the car. You know, they didn't just like crash it into everything. Less crashing. What? They were. I mean, what can I say? Yeah, it looks very well put together. This used to be a lake bed, and now it is going in my inventory. The locals are restless. I don't think they can make it up to me while I dig. Oh, sheesh. Stop throwing rocks at me. Yeah, when Mao came on yesterday, and he was saying that he missed playing DayZ with you. He wanted to play DayZ. He wasn't sure we wanted to stream. He didn't want to solo DayZ. And I was telling him that, excuse me, I got the hiccups again. You can tell exactly where that riverbed ended, too. Telling him all about our DayZ interactions. And I was like, you know, I'll get on there, and that way you have someone to get a megaphone. And you can do all your moaning. Between you and Mao and Doc, everybody's talking about DayZ. What if one day you happen to see I was playing it and streaming it? What would you do? Probably come in and do all the jump scare sounds. You'd be happy? I don't know if that's the word. I think you and Doc and Nightcar would torture me. I know you're full of crap. We're almost digging this giant pit. I have thought about it, but it's not a cheap game. Maybe I got it for the 2-hour Steam window and then returned it. I love how much slate there is underneath there. Yeah, Daisy is pretty expensive, considering it's like ancient. Don't get out of the first spawn town in 2 hours? That's a lie. That's a damn dirty lie. I thought there would look like it was a dude over here. Get out of here. Getting close. Are those rib antler cages? No idea. I don't know what JoJo is. These are rust monsters from the Rust Dimension. There's more lore to it. I just haven't gotten far enough in the game to know any more than that. There's those chickens. Those are gonna be the first monster, the first animals I domesticate, I swear. I left my lantern in the smithery. Need to go get it. Bad are these arrows? 30%. Okay. They break pretty often. Maybe good for just random hunting or shooting an enemy. But not for, maybe not for hunting. Maybe for just shooting enemies. Ooh, another Raleigh guy. Oh. I hear you get up behind me. Almost there. Let's see. Let's get this out of the inventory. Like about half stone, half dirt. give or take. Lego Batman. I think I've not played a single Lego game. Thought they were for kids. I was wrong. Last Epic, huh? We're just oversized kids. Looking gorgeous. Very good. Hello. I swear I heard something. Maybe above me, I don't know. Oop. Alright, pickaxe is broken. Let's switch gears and get some more soil planted. See, medium quality. I guess I could just use the. Well, I've got so much medium. Whatever, it doesn't matter. These are just flowers. They don't care about the soil type. Use whatever we find. Want to try these Lego Batman games? Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I think this one's like $70, which is I mean, it's a good game, but I don't want to spend that money on pretty much any game. It's a lot of groceries, man. Oh, hi. But it is a good looking game. I will say that. Like, you're not getting scammed. It's just pricier than I would want to pay. It's a stupid thing in my way. Get out of there. Odo, are you playing PoE? I know you watch it with Izu playing, but I don't know if you played too. You are not? Okay. I got you. Such a night and day difference between the iron shovel and the bronze one now. But the iron one, you just don't even have to stop. You can just run the whole way. How fast it is. Get a perfectly functioning secondhand Steam Deck for that price. Snap, we got another dude. Well, that guy was pretty easy to kill. Just sat there twitching. Any game takes that much long time, you'll not work. Any game that takes a long time will not work with. Too much effort for too little gain. It does seem like a lot of effort. Like a sort of a casino pretending to be an ARPG, you know? But I guess that's what all those things are, just little random number rollers. Almost done. Okay, I need to get a pickaxe and put away this arrow. And then gather all the flowers. Pickaxe and flowers are the big ones. Oh, it's you. That's who I heard upstairs. Get out of my garden. All right, pickaxe. Am I down to just iron? Okay. And then arrow. Grab my lantern back. Flint put away. Boom. Grab some pie. Eat the burnt pie. There we go. All right, what else? What else? The flowers. Oh, they're over here. Yeah, pickaxe, flowers should be it. Soil. I have soil. Kill all these drifters. Okay, drifter's dead. Home stretch. Oh man, the iron pickaxe is so good. It's chewing through these stones. Holy cow. Maybe I should have gone just two 2 vertical spaces. I don't know. See once I plant the flowers how the plants react. Feel like a 3D printer, but in reverse. Oh, a milling machine? No, a 3D printer in reverse. Jeez, man. Inventory is packed. Probably gonna have to go get some flowers too, but not enough to at least get started. Nice thing is whenever I plant over the grass, it just deletes it. I'll have to cut it down. Alright, that's all I have on me. Yeah, We need a lot of flowers, man. Like probably 500 flowers or so, something like that.
Oh!
Right here. Hey, Marks. Broken sleeps. I've come to spawn a natural disaster swarm. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Chaos himself. Chaos himself has arrived. Oh, tremble, all ye dwarves. The friendly of fire has arrived. How you doing, Brando? Brando. Do you have what plants crave? Need some more soil. A lot of people have trouble sleeping today. Definitely noticing a pattern. Okay, down to just a few left. Let's see, let's get some shale. What's the shale? Shale and slate. How many people can be on one server on this? As many as you want. How many people do you want to be on the server? What number do you have in mind? How good is your hardware? Actually, I should take some limestone with me for grinding. My sorcery? Man, I wish I had that kind of sorcery. Oh shit, that scared me. Go away. Nobody invited you here. Yeah. I would never deprive people of sleep though. I love sleep. I think sleep is one of the best things. It's noon and there's no lunch in sight? Better make it. Okay, all the soil has been soiled. We have soiled the soil. You have to hold an army of tiki torch villagers that can burn everything you own to the ground? What? Where's that coming from? That's oddly specific. Look at the snow sticking to the walls though. Come on. Tell me this game isn't awesome. It's got a physics engine, dude. When sliding into your DMs? Is that what I'm hearing? Ooh woo. Now I want to know more. Please tell me more. Gravel. Oh, I forgot one more stack. Just like he does to our Doretta. Turkish beans on rice. Sounds pretty good. In the first 5 minutes, you'll see me and Steppen setting up TNT around your time. This space? Space here? No, I'm not worried about it. I could take you out. You're not a threat to me. You are not a threat.
Oh!
Could take you out pretty easily. Maggie Meg's looking. Listen, listen. All right, listen, listen. 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 I sleep. I sleep. I sleep. Wait, I got a thing for it.
Listen.
Listen. I do sleep. Well, I've only been live for like 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Listen.
It's all good. It's all good. I am just enjoying the game. I'm just enjoying the game. How you doing? Good morning. Enjoying the game. You really need more like lanterns in here. Did somebody throw a rock at me? How long does winter last? How long does winter last in real life? The same amount of time. During winter, the season of winter. It is currently February, so like we've got one more month. How long does winter last? Forever. It's February, man. We're building a little flower repository here. Don't work for the asshole that already called off at 1:30 a.m. I'm not going to work today, that's for sure. You can make me. I refuse. How did you get in here? Did I leave the door open? Did I leave the door open or something? I don't think I did. Yeah, head out. Screw it. So does he apparently. Yeah, it's all good. I got a nice like 6 or 7 hours of sleep. Plenty of sleep. Doing good. I made a new greenhouse. It's over here. It's huge. It's that big. 14 by 14. And now I'm expanding my bee area for more bees. Buzz buzz. That's tiny. That is the maximum size the game allows, my friend. So obviously you know nothing. Obviously you don't know anything. Yeah, I know. I know. I can tell. 'Cause that's an impressive size. 14 cubed is the biggest you can be. Nevered. Never. Never read. Yeah, you need to go to sleep. You need to get your rest. You got work to do. Have I considered putting flowers below that top layer? What are we talking about over here? Where the bees are? The bees are all going to go right here. Some of the bees are already right here, but then the old This is where the garden used to be. So these are the bees now. They're going to expand all the way over here. It's going to be all bees. Got a little sleep with your beloved considerate bladder woke you up. That sucks. That's a thing for sure. So the beginning part of the stream, we've been digging this little flower area beneath the bees, which is filled with dudes. I'm gonna go up now. Can they come up too? Yeah, under the bees. Because the reason I kind of sussed that out was we have this right here. And the flowers have no sunlight, but they still work. I was like, okay, if flowers don't need sunlight, then maybe I can do this, but below, and put the bees on top. And they're still producing with this. They're still like alive and happy. But yeah, that's my thought, was to try putting flowers underneath them. Like this one's harvestable. But all the rest of these flowers are basically quote unquote dead because it's the winter. So that's the theory anyways. That's what I'm doing. Sounds like I have gotten it right. And then upstairs I'm going to put berry bushes. Collecting them bad boys. I torture dwarves on the weekends. You torch the creature paper during the week? Nah. You didn't end up losing the mission, man. You stalked a lot of shit and you still got out, so. Anything I owe you. Good ass whooping. You survived. Four ghosts. I didn't ask you to turn on that one. I banked all 4 of my ghosts. You decided to make... yeah, you spawned that 4th one, not me, or that solo one. Yeah, let's get it straight. Yeah, I was being kind. Brando, go to bed. Time to sleep. You're worrying me. Play some, like, waterfall noises or something. Explosion war sounds, just, you know. Get some Z's, man. Get some Z's. Alright, good night, man. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I'm so excited for my new bee area. The bees. Thank you for the assurance, Meggy Meg. Did you gotta like get up and go to work, or are you gonna be jumping on playing? Like, what's your plan? Back to work today. Boo. Boo work. Tuesday and Wednesday are the days off. Okay. So like today's your Monday. I'm gonna have to go get some flowers. We don't talk about that? Okay, I won't say anymore. I won't say anymore. Just know, like, by the time you get done today, I should have a bee set up. A good bee setup. The bees should be happy. A lot of flowers. Just some random horsetail growing over here. Like, whatever. There's a small army of dudes downstairs. I can hear it. There's just no amount of lanterns I can put down here that keeps them from spawning, it seems. I'm just putting them down kind of randomly. I'm not even worrying about where they go. As long as there's flowers, I'm happy. That's it for what I've got on me. Oh, we got a few more. I just need like 400 more flowers. No big deal. I need to make a trapdoor too. Do I have any extra trapdoors? I might have like one more. Yeah, I got one more. There we go. Very subtle. Boom. Sweet. Um, let's see what we can find. How you guys doing? You still too cold? Only -3 though. Blacks can handle -3. What the hell? That seed didn't even come back. Alright, I won't worry about that then. Grab 2 more seeds. Yeah, they're stuck at like 2%. I don't get it. Doesn't seem to make sense to me, but whatever. Grab some more flowers. Wonder if that lake is frozen over again. Nope, still running. That one real heavy. Looking for flowers. Or what else we come across. If I head northeast, I'll hit some areas I've not been to. One durability left on my knife. No. I'll make another one, damn it. With the boar. Use the bone with any flint or hard stone that I find. But I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to find some flint. Super close here. Oh, hello. Puffballs. Won't mind if I do. Ah, flint. Sweet. We just need one more. Oh, we got 2 pieces. Sweet. There we go. No flowers, but 3 pigs. Not mad about it. And now I want some flowers. Goats. Goats, my goats. We got a break coming up in a few minutes. Just FYI. Chickens. No flowers here, doesn't look like. That's a flower. Frozen lake. Another pig. Ow. Lots of boar today. And another one. Ooh, and flowers. Okay, I want the flowers more. Didn't want to go in the water. And go down. A bit more flint too. It's turned into a boar hunt. Meant to be a flower hunt. Oh, got a lot of meals out of that. Not bad. I will take it. Oh yeah, look at all the animals down there. Goodness. Mark this for later. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of flowers. Like another big thing of flowers, and then I'll probably head back. Lots of little caves over here too, which is kind of cool. Here we go. Catmint. Not much of it. Parsley. Some more flax.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Break time. Break time. Break time. Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. I'm gonna switch to the game sounds. Oh, more catmint. Perfect. Plenty of flowers. We'll head west to come back and see if we can find any more flowers on the way. along with the massive amount of meat that we acquired. Nope. Imagining, even though I've been over here, I probably didn't collect flowers, so be some chilling somewhere. Looks like something I did. Getting pretty close to the normal fishing spot. There we go. Gotta be aware of bears in this area. They tend to like the bees. Missed me. Oh shit. Fuck. Get the fuck out of me. I'll take your hide though. I'll take all of it. And wolves. 2 more catmint. Catmint Everdeen. Ooh, fennel? Oh yeah. Just a tiny bit of hunger satiated. A fraction of a bite. One more catmint. Womp womp. Womp womp. We're basically home at this point. Oh, there's some flour right here. Brought back some flowers and some seeds. Food, put away the fat. Grain. Oh, we got puff balls. Other veggies, I think? No? Apparently not. You put away this, put away. Flowers we're keeping. That's enough to soak. Then the bones need to get put away. Curious how many dudes are going to be down here. Zero? Off to wrangle the idiots. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your day's awesome. Wrangle them idiots. Pretty breezy down here in this cave. Oh, he's in the garden. It should be enough to get the bees happy. Hey, I'll take the flax fibers. Thank you. Thank you. How are my bees looking? Oh, yeah. 29, 18, empty. These guys actually have flowers now. That's the rest of the flowers will just come as they come. We'll just stack every time we're out. Eventually we'll get enough. Get push me a little bit. Not enough to go on a fishing trip. I'd like to go on more hunting. We don't have to go very far north to find some new territory, though. Or really any direction. That's not south. This kind of looks interesting through here. Or even over this way. Have a decent bit of food though. Just trying to decide, like, food worth it at the moment, maybe. Maybe grab the charcoal. Just sitting there waiting to be grabbed. Someone is underneath us. Fell off. Look at all that charcoal. Heck yeah. This is a good haul. Yeah, about 160. I'll take it. Ooh, yeah. But get some more iron made. That's definitely something to do with all this magnetite. I don't have enough for a third. And I'm low on quartz. Okay. You know what I need is more copper for bronze. More bronze with more copper. Native copper. What do we got? What do we got? I definitely haven't fished these out yet. They have tons of it. Absolutely bonkers amounts of copper. Mine right at home. Oh, you know what? Someone was recommending using ladders. I'm gonna try that out. Oh, I don't have any food. Grab a pot. I think there's a mine entrance just south. Yeah, there it is. Just south of here. Over here. Been a while since I've been down here. Oh, you know, I don't have my prospector. Dang it. That won't work. Got this shovel. I should be able to just find where it's at and then dig a hole straight down to it. Ooh, that's a hoe. Hold on. Say it's all beat up. Okay, now we're good. I don't need this axe either. Okay, I'm gonna run forward on into that mine, and we'll figure out where the copper vein is. Right about here, but on the other side of this mountain. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Electricity was out for a bit. Seems not good. That's deep. Nothing here. Okay. Oh man, he got me. Saw blade just hit me right in the face. Go ahead and trade out this armor for the other one. Saw blade guy hurts. I probably want a torch. No power since last night, man. A long time to be without power. A frickin' saw blade guy. Oh, and then we got two of you guys. There's dudes everywhere down here. I just want my stuff back so I can fight. Oh, that thing hurts real bad. I wonder it took me out. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna have to get another weapon for that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, snap. What's up, Lucio Gaming? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm just dying to a saw blade, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. What you been up to? Welcome to my first time playing this game and dying to a saw blade thing. Bringing a weapon. Can you charge your power bank? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like do some damage to these guys before I try to go down there.
Oh!
See if we can get a little sustenance in us. See which pie is gonna go bad the first. One looks pretty good. Wolves recently removing the community base, lots of getting really disorganized. Yeah, I found this game a couple weeks ago. I've been enjoying it, but I just found a saw blade dude. He kicked my butt, and then he kicked my butt again. So I'm trying to get my stuff back. You know how it goes. Only about like a week and a half into the game. I got a backup knife. I've never seen the blade saw guy. This is a first for me, so I didn't realize he hurt so bad. Have I run into a bell yet? I've ran into one bell, and it's terrifying. I hated everything about it. Hated everything about it. Yeah, it was horrifying. The sound that it makes is horrifying. All right, we should be able to survive, question mark? Guess we'll find out. I got my copper lamellar on now. Maybe I'll actually not die. Try out Minecraft, Hytale, or Survival Craft 2? Maybe. Forgot to bring a torch. Hopefully my little newbie glow will be enough. Probably not, though. I should probably grab a torch. Probably come prepared. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Just chilling at night. Little vampire hours for most folks. How about we just take one of these? I won't tell anyone. I'm just trying to grab copper too, man. Like, why is this dude blocking my copper mine? Feels overkill. Maybe it's time to actually invest in some armor instead of running around in broken bear skins. Alright, come on, bring it on. Bring it on, monsters. Music is all happy. We should be fine, right? Well, I'm dead down here. Oh, man. Ah! I cannot make it. This guy just kills me every time. What the heck? I cannot survive. I don't know what to do. Why are these in the wall? And a storm is approaching. Awesome. This is the best day ever. It's all like in the wall. Well, the armor seems to do nothing. Still kicks my butt. I'm down to like using a spear, I suppose. That thing was a Sawblade Locust. It has killed me 3 times. It is nightmare fuel. I hate everything about it. And it keeps murdering me. And I wish it would stop murdering me. Yeah, I can put a fence or something up so it can't kill me so easily. Bring some fence? I don't even know, man. I don't know what to do. The armor seems to do nothing. Attack on Titan. Alright, this is the one. We're good. There won't be a 4th death. I've not encountered an enemy this strong before. This is kind of cool. My belief is that this is a core game disguised as a cozy farming game. I think it just pretends to be cozy. Once you actually go out in the world, it gets really horrifying. Because, like, the more advanced enemies are terrifying. Alright, hold on. I don't want to hear any of this crappy music. Not crappy, the horror music. I don't want to hear the horror music. He sounds like he's above me. Oh, it went around. It went around. It's shooting me. I have nothing else to shoot it with. I'm going to die again. Oh, God. Get me out of this hole. Get me out of this hole. Get me out of this hole. I hate everything about this dude. Ah! I hurt him. He's hurt. He's hurt. Woo. But now there's a storm approaching, so I'm screwed. Oh, man, I'm going to lose all my stuff, I think. I don't even know. It's terrible. Maybe this should be your plan for October this year? You gone insane yet and had them start spawning out of the walls? No. I've had temporal storms. I've not gone insane. I'm going insane right now. He's busting up my armor too. It's all beat up now. Guess I'll give it, like, he's out of the top now. Maybe I can poke him a few more times. I just need that Sawblade thing to die. Got a very tricky little, like, scorpion tail doodad going on. I want my stuff back. Let me eat a pie for luck. There he is right there. See him? I think. Yeah, there he is. Where'd he go? There's my spear too. I'll have 2 spears. I don't even know how he got over this thing. Okay, we got our stuff. Getting out of here. That's all I care about. Just want my stuff. Get me out of here. Then I'll go home and hide from the storm. God, terrifying. Screw this cave. I'm never coming back here. Kind of creepy without the music, though, I gotta say. Ooh, man. This is a horror game, Panda. Definitely play it for Halloween. I don't know. It's very cozy 99% of the time. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to come over here and get some copper. Oh, that's so cool. And it's like the murder machine is waiting for me. And it murders me 4 times. That's a lot of being murdered. I've not died at all this stream yet. And then I die 4 times. We're back. Put away the toys. Put away the tools. Away the backups. Reassemble the inventory. All is well. Wait, why do I have a knife? Oh, I must have brought it with me when I was... That's right, I was using this one. Pickaxe. Stuff to put away, stuff to put away, stuff to put away. That was rough. Put my lantern back. You know, at least I had a few backup pieces. You know, that's... But I had way better armor. That thing shredded me apart like I was butter. It just went right through me. It was less than tissue paper. Okay, we're gonna go hide in the basement. I'll take my pieces of pie back, thank you. Sounds so chill and wholesome even when you're raging against the game. Was I raging? I hope I didn't rage too hard. I was just kind of scared of that thing, you know, it's not a pleasant thing to fight. Try not to rage too much, but we're just gonna live in this room. This is the panic room, aka the tannery. Do what I did in Satisfactory and block the entrance with warning signs. Man, I need to like definitely block that thing off. That was crazy. I hated everything about that. That saw is nuts. He was coming for me. So there's the storm coming, and my typical tactic for the storm is we just sit in this room and we grind limestone because I'm terrified of the storm. I don't like it. So we just do this. This is how we survive the storm. Oh, shit. It's okay. They're outside. We're gonna sit right here in the corner with our weapon out, and we're gonna hold on. We're gonna grind some stone. You were napping through that, woke up and there was a scorpion. Yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna come down, need some copper, make some more bronze. Oh, there's a copper mine right by. I've been to that copper mine like a lot of times. It has a ridiculous amount of copper, but I've never seen that thing before. And I obviously, someone was telling me I need to make some iron armor. And I'm starting to see why, because it kills me in 2 hits. Like, it takes 75% of my health in 1 hit, and then I'm dead in the second. I also don't have anything other than, like, this chain armor. Oh, by the way, I should take that off. Ruining my, like, hunger and stuff. Put the bear armor back on. That. Yeah, this also went from like fully good to like half damaged. He took half of my armor away. Look at it all beat up now. My armor got shredded. Which is sad because I've only used the armor once. That was the only other time. These dummies kind of suck because they keep moving every time. I don't really know why they keep moving. Guess I need to find a better place for them. If they're gonna move like every time I load the game. Unless I'm doing something wrong. This is the iron armor that I'm building. We need to start with the leather jerkin. Eat some pie. Oh! The sound of me eating scared me. I'm very high strung right now. Yeah, it said this temporal storm is approaching in the bottom left. After I got killed, 1, 2, 3, then the storm, then the 4th death, and then I got back after that. We're just gonna chill here. We're gonna chill. That's good. I need more limestone anyways. Lime powder. And it's 6th of February, so we're halfway through February. We're getting close to spring, which is exciting. Then I can actually grow plants. I didn't realize you played horror games in October, but I don't think I've watched you stream in October, so that would be why. That's cool. This is not punishment for anyone. It's just I don't want to leave this room until the storm has come and gone. Because I find them extremely terrifying. I hope it's happening. Or maybe not. Not yet. It'll say it's imminent when it's here. We've lived through 3 of these so far. They've all been classified as a light temporal storm. I hesitate to conjecture what a medium or heavy storm is like, but first one I was not prepared for, and I got murdered a lot. Man, that guy's got me thinking. Like I've got a fair bit of iron, and now I'm thinking I need to go ahead and prioritize turning it into chainmail. Iron chainmail. You're not really into horror, but like to go out of your comfort zone sometimes, and I like the puzzle aspects. Yeah, I do not play horror games. I do not find them enjoyable. I don't mind watching someone play them because it's different. And this game has to be one of the scarier games I played. Because it's a combination of the sound that the monster makes and the fact that you're usually underground. So you feel kind of trapped and claustrophobic, mixed with monsters that sound very horrifying and look very horrifying. And you add all that together and you get like, I get like my hands get sweaty, you know? Genuinely afraid of them. Like the body reacts even if the mind knows it's just a game. But that's all cool. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun. A little bit scary. You go ahead and mix enough lime powder for this. Need 50 more. Play Lucid Blocks. You have a few good clips of running away from spiders in Satisfactory. They are terrifying. They're terrifying. First time I ran into spiders, I was, oh crap, here it comes. I was going down to get some SAM into like a deep pit. I didn't know there were spiders in the game. I didn't know that monster existed. And so it's dark and I'm deep in the pit and I find the SAM and then the spiders just jump out at me and I just like, I had to pause the game. I had to pause the game. It was unbelievably terrifying. And the cat mode that makes them cute is worse. I'd rather see the spider than the like cat spider. All right, it's about to start. Yeah, this game has jump scared me probably 50 some odd times so far. If the enemy's on passive whenever you play and they still jump scare you. But at least they're not gonna like actually attack you unless you attack them, I assume. We're just chilling, we're just grinding lime. Imagine being out in the world with this going on, or like in the dungeon, in the cave, mining ore, and this is happening. No, no thank you. And still sometimes things will spawn in this room. Not commonly, but sometimes I get a few monsters like towards the end of the storm. Yeah. Everything sounds weird, moves weird. There's dudes all outside. There's tons of them. You can hear them. See, they're even trying to get through the door. Nope. I put 2 doors through these guys. We're going over here in the corner. We're just gonna grind the lime. Nope. And if they come in here, I got my weapon ready. I just beat them up. But it's like low level monsters. It's not that saw blade guy. Oh god. It's grinding the lime. Because at least this way I can get something done while the storm is going on. It's not like... I don't like doing this on stream when I can help it because it's so boring. So this is like a good time to do it, I guess. And once I get a windmill, I'm not going to have to do this anymore. He's just sleeping. They're just, you know... Let's get rid of them. He's just relaxing. There we go. And I don't think I've even really gone that deep yet. I don't think I've seen any of the really scary monsters yet. But I'm just guessing. I don't actually know. Still gaining the courage to go deeper. I'm basically naked. You know, I've got black bear hide armor, which is all just completely destroyed. It has no durability. I'm just wearing it for the fact that it gives me a little bit of warmth. And then some like homespun stuff that's all tattered now. Heavily tattered. I don't have the ability to repair them because I'm not a tailor. I gotta fix my fur wrap too. That's all busted up. I don't even know how to fix that. So, anyways. And of course this happens right as I'm dying a bunch, worried about losing my stuff. Alright, there's another pile done. Getting some work done at least. Ah! Ah! He just comes out the walls, you know, no big deal. No big deal. Should be pretty close to being over now. It doesn't normally last. Like, by the time I grind an entire stack, it's usually close to being done. I'm not even entirely sure how the game does all this weird movie, you know, making the walls move and jerk around and stuff. Like, it's kind of cool. Technologically. Alright, Storm is calming down. Come on, go away, Storm. Be done. Or not. Storm, stop now. See, you just got to be firm with it. Use a firm hand. All right, we're going to take our powder and our stones. Put everything away. And kill all the junk that has infected my base. Okay. He's in here. All is well. We will eat some pie. Pie is delicious. What was I even doing before that happened? Oh, I was dying. That's right. And now we're not dying. I didn't even kill that dude. I'm just not going to go back there. Rip. Ripperoonie. It's ultra high copper, you know? So I was like, oh, yeah, let's go there. Ah! Do they despawn in the morning, or do you got to clean them out? You know, I don't quite know exactly. Like, I feel like if you don't fight these guys after some period of time, they go away. But the difference is during the storm, they just keep getting replenished. So usually I'll just go out and kill them just to get rid of them. Just to, like, clean things up, you know? What are bees doing? It says no flowers nearby. Did plant flowers below. This says some nearby flowers. Well, that sounds terrifying. I'm not going to worry about the bees until it gets warmer. Is that a dude in here? You in my garden? No? Yeah, it looked like a dude. Well, I still need copper. But that guy's just going to kick my butt. Yeah, they're down there. That's okay though. They're not going to do anything to the flowers. I can let them be. You know, like, it's fine. I would like to make some armor. If I make iron chain, that's what I need for the chainmail, right? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make, is this body armor. Get like some leg armor. Leg leather jerkin and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron chains. Each one takes a plate. I need 12 bars. And the jerkin is... Okay, let's do that. Let's get armored up. Go take that thing out. Because I need copper. I can't just, like, not go get copper. Six iron chains. Okay, let's do it. I'll be on a break here in about a minute. But I think what we're going to do is go ahead and get some armor made. Time to get serious. Let's get serious. We got some chainmail to make. All right, yeah, we're getting serious here. Yeah, serious mode. I need 6 plates. Just gonna make this whole stack into plates. Ooh, thanks everybody for hanging out during the temporal storm and all of my deaths. That was, you know, screw these guys. I'm gonna let them disappear. I don't want to kill these dudes. And I have a new set of bellows. This set is old, it's crude, and has durability. This set has no durability. I can use it as much as I want.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Time to take a break. Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Good news indeed. Do some smithing. I love the smithing stuff. Because I don't tend to die when I'm making iron stuff. Also, we're doing some standing just to get out of the chair. Not dying is fun. Good news. Hold on, I need to make sure iron plate turns into the iron chain, right? Why am I not seeing it? I don't want to make sure I'm not screwing up. You go back. Oh, I just make the iron chain. Oh, hold on. No. I guess once you pick something, you can't unpick it. That's all right. I'll take an iron plate. I'm sure I can use it for something in the future. Futurama is so quotable. Such a classic. When I started this channel, my profile picture used to be Fry when he's holding out his hand with the fist of cash saying, you know, shut up and take my money. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll pick some, you know, Futurama is one of my favorite shows. I'll pick some stuff from that. Bender and Fry and things. I should probably have more stuff, but I've been so busy playing this game, I haven't added any new content to my my stream. Like, to my bot. This is gonna get too cold. Got a little too chilly. There we go. Now I can just pick chain. Okay, I picked chain. It's a little distracting trying to make smith stuff on the anvil with all this growling. There's a lot of growling going on. Yeah, I'd love to see you play this game. I think it'd be cool. Just end up watching and playing instead of doing the play. Yeah. I have this long list now where I'm like, oh, I got so many things I want to do, but all I want to do is just wake up and play games. You know? Like, I could work on that stuff, or I could have a little fun. The only thing that comes before the stream stuff is the, you know, chores and things. IRL work. Can I quench this? Yeah. We can quench that. Totally fine. Growler user? He's definitely growling. Got a lot of growling going. Iron chain. I can use a plate or... Okay, I can do either or. So we're good. We're good. You can go direct the chain, or you can take a plate and take it to the chain. Good. I was worried I wasted this material. We did get the iron closer to 800 degrees to work on it. Should be plenty there. I can't wait to make a windmill. Would be nice. Okay, that's 2. Oh no, come here. Find a little peace and quiet. I hear myself think. Ooh. Been releasing my ankles. I've gotten out of the habit of standing as much as I should. I'm trying to stand more while I play. Move the legs around, move the ankles. Get the blood flowing. I see another dude out there. Thought I saw something walk by. I think in the future I'm gonna have to rework all of this building and whatnot, but I think the smithery will be upstairs. Tired of having dudes crawling around my doors. Coffee sip. Okay, that's 4. Have any pie left? I do. Almost there. I think there's got to be a portal or something nearby. There's so many dudes. think the other nice thing about this armor is I believe it just takes one piece of this iron chainmail to fix the whole thing. So if it gets all destroyed, I just need to apply this to it and it's back to being repaired. So much wasted material. So many things crawling outside. It's kind of crazy. Like a little zoo. This in-game will drive you insane. The anvil work for the smithing or the growling drifter guys outside? Or both? IRL, I don't mind banging these out. Do you blacksmith in real life? Didn't know that about you. Go to the blacksmith. I'll stop with those 4. I work enough IRL, I don't need work again in game. I can see that. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's not it doesn't feel like work. I'm also building my set of armor, right? I'm only really going to do it once. So this is a labor of love to build my suit of armor. I might build other suits of armor, but this will be my singular suit of iron chainmail that I want to build. I kind of like it takes the time, you know? I can see it's not for everybody. Kind of like relaxing, you know? It's kind of like crocheting or whatever for some others, I think. Therapeutic. Let the mind wander a little bit. Enjoy the process. The growling, the growling's a little bit odd, but you know, it feels very relaxing. Very relaxing for me. The music's nice. It's just the growling. Enjoying my coffee, you know, working my knees. I don't know if I would want to do this offline by myself in, you know, in my office just alone. I think it's a combination of all these things that I enjoy. Taster courses when you're in Japan, tourist place. Really nice IRL, very fun, requires a lot of concentration. But Toto, I live in this world now. Vintage Story is life. What are you talking about? I'm in the Matrix. I'm plugged in. I'll take that steak, Agent Smith. Leave me in the goo. I like the goo. It's warm. There we go. See if I can get one bloom out of this before it runs out of fuel. Replace some of the ingots, you know. Please die. So sick of the growling. And there's another one, jeez. A lot of concentration. I like that. Wire 700, we're at 700. We'll see how long that lasts. But just one pump is needed. Love it when the crud gets knocked off.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Stoosh. Good morning. How's it going? Ooh, good stooshing. A proper stooshing. I died 4 times in a row to a Sawblade Locust. It kicked my ass. So we're preparing for battle. Battle preparing. Yeah, he killed me in 1 hit, and then when I put on my copper armor, he killed me in 2 hits. Which felt a little insulting. Don't get hit. Well, we were tangoing, you know, like it's not like I was just sitting there tanking it, but yeah, it sucked. I'm getting some iron chainmail created. Yerba mate. W or L, your decision. Got work today, getting ready for the works. The job, the JOB. Getting ready, hell yeah. I think I'm out. Yeah, I ran out. Okay, that's fine. I was just gonna make these until I ran out of fuel. And I'm out of fuel. Oh, there it is. Like some of the ingots that I used. Gotta get the kids out of the door. I get you. We get some food. A 60 stream streak? What the heck, dude? That's crazy. Thank you. I think I've got enough to make this thing. Yeah, I think I've got enough here. Make them legs. There we go. Got some leg armor now. Build my kit. This is the future kit. I need the chest and then obviously other pieces, but for some reason the dolls, the armor dolls, whatever you call them, they keep like Like backing up into the wall when I come back into the save, I think that's when it's happening. When I load from the save, they're all like stuck in the wall. It's weird. The dummies. I don't know what's causing that. It's not me, like, is it me running into them? Yeah, that's the issue. I don't feel like I'm really running into them. Yeah, this is the damage that the saw dude caused because I put my armor on and he still was like, oh, you got copper armor on? That's funny. Let me just melt through that. You suck, you jackass. That's what he said. You remember that movie? Alright, I got the mining bag. The mannequins and voices of the void. Yeah, copper armor. This is my first piece of armor. It never really got used, and then I brought it in and he beat the crap out of it. It's like half gone. Look how beat up it got. Just from that saw blade, dude. That's alright. I've got plans now. Even this leather jerkin's better than nothing. I'm trying to get geared up. Right now, the legs that I have are 0.5%, 55 tier 1. This is 1.3, 84% tier 3. The chest would normally be half 55 tier 1. This is quarter. Okay, so this doesn't do a whole lot, but this has no durability, so I'm assuming it's not doing anything right now. And my clothes is getting all beat up. Man, I'm suffering. I'm suffering. My stuff's all beat up. I was gonna bring some ladder to do what you were talking about with the whole ladder mining thing. I don't need the torches. Put my lantern back. My bloom back. Get some food. And try to get some. I was just trying to get some copper, man. I'm out of copper. I need it for the bronze, so you know, let's go get some copper. And then Sawblade dude shows up and beats my ass. I've never died so many times. It's crazy. I supposedly have pretty good copper around here too. Maybe I go down somewhere else that's not the Ripperoonies. Go down like over here. Where did I die? I died over here. I wanted to try your digging technique though. It sounded really interesting. Instead of my dig a circle hole thing that doesn't seem to work very well. Things nearby. Nothing. See what's down here. That's it for ladders. Oh, that's kind of cool. And we went deep. Make it easier to find it. Put the shale away. I'm gonna need some boards. And some sticks, I think. Can't remember the recipe. Ladder time. Bow, 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 bow. And it should be pretty easy to get out if I'm in trouble. I can just go up. I think there was copper like south of me at some point, but I gotta figure it out. We're only 63 blocks away from the bottom. Copper medium, quartz huge, sweet. All right, we've reached where we need to be, I think. Get me off. Get me off this ride. There we go. Wow, this is the greatest suggestions, Touche. Thank you. I like the ladder idea. Plus, notice what I'm using, please. Please notice. Iron pickaxe, my friend. Iron pickaxe. Witness me. Witness me. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't even feel like I'm doing rock anymore. It's like, is this even rock?
I'm cutting through butter. The ladder method is totally awesome. I like it. Almost like an elevator. I have grown so much as a Vintage Story player. Plus, it makes it really easy. Like, here it is. Ladder's right here, you know? Like, can't miss it. I can just stop exactly where the ore is without having to build, like, a whole intricate system. And it's just wood. I don't need to, like, come get it. I can just leave it here. I did Minecraft stairs without ever playing Minecraft. Is that really Minecraft stairs though? Like that just feels obvious, you know, like of course you're gonna build stairs. Gotta have some way to get up and down. And you know, it's free. That was really what it was. It was free. You just dig. This costs resources. I'd have to spend wood and plank, you know, boards, which I did not have, or sticks. And sticks are like gold, you know? I didn't want to spend sticks. Sticks are worth too much. This is cool. This is really nice. I feel like every other way I've gone, it's just been like, oh, murder bots everywhere. Here, it's just like, oh, we're good. Yeah, now I've got hundreds and hundreds of sticks. I'm good. Trapdoor? Where should I put the trapdoor? Like right here? What is it? Just a full thing of planks to do the trapdoor? Or some sticks? I don't know the rules yet. There's a copper around here somewhere. I just don't know where. I guess if it becomes a problem, I'll worry about it. I'm just like, that saw dude was terrifying. Terrifying. Because he makes this like, you know, noise. I can't even make it. Like this sort of like metallic noise. He's clicking. Like a digital noise. I was like, what is that? Is that one of those bell things? No, it was not a bell thing. It was a frickin' scorpion with a frickin' circular saw as a tail. Horrifying. Whoever designed the monsters for this game is like a twisted genius. Okay, so it seems to be more on this side. Yeah, more on this side. Large amounts. Okay, it's over in this direction somewhere below me, it seems. Thanks for the tip, dude. I appreciate it. Free Duke fan. I'm gonna go get my torch here. Floor 2, women's underwear, men's shoes, toiletries, watch your step, mind the gap. Floor 4, motor parts, engine oil. Wow, I got so many of these things. Oh, that's right, I brought the mining bag. I forgot I brought the mining bag. I'm thinking are we going to like Belk? I don't know if Belk is like a store anybody remembers, but I remember the escalators and the elevators going with my mom as a kid. It was always like the women's department on one floor and the men's department on a different one. Copper loves to hide. Very large amounts. Okay, I'm liking this. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Caldors and Bradleys. I don't know either of those. I got those southern stores. Oh man, this iron pickaxe just destroys. Yeah, I think Belk is more like a southern store. I don't know. They were all over the Carolinas. Well, I'm not going to have a copper problem now. Only medium quality, but still. I feel like I finally have like the technology. The iron pickaxe, the ladder strat. Good food, some armor, you know, a mining bag. Like the game has actually begun. I'm not in my hobo clothes. And I built a 14 by 14 greenhouse. Built it with flax. It took like almost 160 flax. Build that bad boy up. But we're ready for spring. That was the first 4 hours of the stream, I think. And then I finally was like, all right, we need to get some copper because there's still things I like using bronze for, like plates. The bronze plates are good for crafting stuff, or copper plates, you know, depending on what it is. Like, there's still uses for bronze, just not necessarily for like tools and stuff. And it's still pretty fast as a shovel, too. I don't really need iron shovels for everything. I used a lot of bronze shovels to dig out underneath our beehives. And I put a bunch of flowers underneath the bees. Probably have to tweak it a little bit, but right now it's the winter. They all seem a little goofy. I'm going to wait until they're a little less goofy. Still very large amounts, okay. Thought I heard something chattering. Starting to lose a little bit of sanity going over here. No coffee and no video games make Ulrivis go something something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. Definitely hear something chittering. So to get the saw, like I didn't kill the saw guy, but to get rid of him, I brought a bunch of wattle fences. It just sort of like pushed him away. And I had to corpse walk myself out, just kept like dying a little bit closer to the exit. And then I finally got out. Yeah. First I tried to fence it in and it didn't work. It just like leapt over the fence. So then I readjusted the fence. Ever thought of that? Man, I think of that kind of stuff, man. That's just how I think. I am regular human, no class. I am no traits. It seemed like a good idea for my first playthrough to not like specialize because I didn't really know the ramifications of my choices. Like there's obvious stuff like melee speeds and stuff, but there's other things I'm like, I don't know what a teleporter repair does. I don't know what sewing kits are important or not important, so I just picked nothing. Now I wish I had a sewing kit. Have I repaired a translocator yet? No, I don't even know what that is. Definitely hear something clicking. Am I behind on the game then? Is it like that's something I should have found by now? I don't feel like I've explored very much. I've started working on the story, but it's really slowly. Like, we only have these 3 journal entries unlocked so far, and I didn't realize I could be getting story from the traders, so I gotta go visit the traders and talk to them. But I kind of assumed, based on the title of the game, that there would be a story. A vintage story, one might say. Man, this used to take forever, and now we're just like slicing through it. This is cool. Now we're at poor quality copper. Beauty and the Beast. Hearing something coming by. Getting pretty full. Not all the way full. I'm definitely gonna have a lot of fodder for my pathways, my roads. Have I met Dave? No, I don't know who Dave is. Unless that's like a trader. I don't think any of them been named Dave yet. This is like real stuff. I feel like you're just saying random shit. You met Bob? You met Dave? Wait, there is a Bob here. Hello, Bob. He's doing things, but you know what I mean. Dave the Diver? Ooh, break coming up. I'm gonna get a snack too. Gonna be a good snack. Yep. Went food shopping yesterday, all the good snacks now? Heck yeah. Still very large amounts of copper, even after mining all this. Awesome. Pickaxe is about to blow up. What do we got? 37 more durability? I'll let the ads play and finish up some of the copper. Get my snack. We'll stay here till the pickaxe breaks. Yeah, my wife went shopping the other day and got my favorite snack, rice pudding with a little bit of cinnamon and string cheese. I swear when that thing comes jumping out of my face, I'm gonna frickin' scream. I love rice pudding, especially with a little bit of cinnamon on it. Oh, one of my favorite snacks. Pretty easy to make, fairly healthy. You know, like not ice cream. I mean, I do like ice cream. Oh, here we go. I'll prospect. I want that last piece of copper. Very large amounts. Okay, we're out of here. And the ads are going to start in just a bit. Where did I even come in at? Over here? Like take the elevator up, sir? Oh, I can just press spacebar to go up. That's nice. Just figured that out. Oh, this is chill. This is so much more chill. Ah. Am I going up or crawling on the ground? Depends on your perspective. I trust in the stoosh. You've not steered me wrong yet. You got all the tips. This Dave thing sounds sus, but everything else has been good. Look at that. And no saw blade, dude. Way better. Way better experience. %, less saw blade guy.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Break time. Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, we're back. I'm just making some soil. A path. Stone path. Need to make a box for this, honestly. Collected so much. Oh yeah, I forgot about the quartz too. Dope. Andesite do I have? I also recently found pink marble. That was kind of cool. And I found the green glass stone. I forget the name of it. Olivine. Yep, there you go. Could be easier to remember since like olives are green, you know? Yeah, I found a ton of olivine way to the south. Like a little sandstone area. Kind of hate using a hammer. This, but you got to do it. Well, now I'm definitely flush with some copper and quartz. And stone path. I'm collecting it so I can build my network. Do I have an extra pickaxe? I do. That's all the copper I really needed. I was going to get some more. I've got a bunch of nails and strips. So I want to get some plates. Is there anything else I needed for? Itchy. I'll just pour a bunch of ingots. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 ingots worth. Lanterns on the path. Yeah, that's the. I don't have enough beeswax at the moment, but yeah, I've been trying to get more like the plates and stuff, the clear quartz, all that jazz. And then once the beehives are up, which that's the deal here. I built like this is all gonna be bees. I removed all the plants. The bees are gone. This will be bees and berry bushes all the way across. And then I stuck the flowers underneath. Terrible at getting down these freaking things. Stupid boat horns. Yeah, so this is the flowers for them underneath. I need more flowers, but I've got about half of it covered in flowers now, and I've built 4 lanterns. I just need to kind of spread them out a little bit more, I think. Probably should measure them out more properly, but I'm trying to these guys out here. Takes a lot to keep them from spawning down here. So many. I could probably also just add some shafts for sunlight and stuff to come in. I don't know. But yeah, this is the flower area that I'm building. It's kind of pretty, isn't it? It's randomly split. I just kind of put the flowers wherever I got space. So you got forget-me-nots and horsetails and heathers, catmints, lily of the valley. You got all sorts of flowers. The parsleys. Got some daisies sprinkled here and there. Here's the daisies. Figured the bees will like it, and you can see my path too. You can see exactly the, where it all is above you. Yeah, there's forget-me-nots. There's all sorts of. I don't think I've even seen all the flowers yet. But I don't think the bees are... But they're slowly finding the flowers. This one has 18 now, and it's starting to actually come back to life. This one's at 29, it's harvestable. 29, it's going back to life, so... They're finally, like, working again. It's just taking a while. I don't know why this one says no nearby flowers. That's from a game. I remember seeing the bees are happy. What's that from? Is that Terraria? Valheim, that's right. Yeah, yeah. When you place them in the right spot. That's right. The bees are happy. I'll keep working on it. But I don't want to disturb them in the winter because not all the skeps are full. I'm not sure about patching the bees. Like, if it ends up being a problem, I can just dig a hole around the edge and allow the, you know, like, allow them to fly down into them. This was just my first idea. But there's nothing to stop me from potentially considering this a raised platform and then opening up the bottom. But I wanted all this space to be used for the berry bushes. Somebody throwing stones at me? I don't know. It's a work in progress. We don't want to look at flowers. I'm not in love with it yet, but it's a start. And I figured now I'm ready to do some exploring and probably some hunting for some food. Yeah, I want to have like a platform with the beehives and places for the bushes to grow. So it's all like right here next to the kitchen. And then flowers like underneath. They could be, you know, I could dig a trench around so you can see them. It's not a big deal. It's just I already have the perimeter of most of the areas already covered with berry bushes, so I'm kind of stuck. I can move the berry bushes too. It's just annoying. And bushes stack 3 high. Well, the bushes are on the top. Only the flowers are on the bottom. It'll be bushes and bees on the top, flowers on the bottom. But yeah, if I wanted to go out exploring again, I need some more food. What is it, 3% of a serving? You call that a serving? Maybe I bring a pie with me. These help the bush. I don't think so. It just felt like a good combination to have the two together. Because that's a lot of bush space. The area that's not taken up by the bees. And that way when I go out, I can like go out, tend the bees, get the honey, get the whatever, harvest the berries. Just sort of a convenience thing. I don't think there's actually a symbiosis there. It's almost like, okay, I've got this space and I've got some bees here and I got some berry bushes here. I've kind of already made the decision that bees and berries go here. How can I make that design work without doing a major alteration? So I removed the plants and figured it'll all be bees and bushes, no other plants. Then the question in my head was like, where do I put the flowers? And I'm like, oh, maybe I can put them underneath and dig like air shafts for them to get to the flowers or something. I don't know. But the flowers don't seem to care about rain or sunlight. They don't care about like water. So that's as far as I've gotten with it. But I was the only reason I even thought of it was over here. You can see there's no snow, man. And this area is covering the This area was covering up the flowers, and the flowers were actually working right here. And the bees were still active. So I was like, oh, apparently the flowers don't need sunlight, or they care about the soil. Like, this is frozen soil. What if I put them underground? Would they still work? And I don't exactly know yet. We're going to find out. This one says 18, 29, 29. But this one says 0, and there's definitely flowers underneath. It's an empty skep. This one says 5, but there's way more than 5 underneath. This one says 0, and it's populated. There's the flowers right there. Maybe I'll leave a hole for that one, and we'll just see what happens. But then it's gonna get snowed on, so I think it'll piss off the flowers. I don't know. Tell you what, we'll put this in a backpack slot. See if that helps it at all. Looks good sitting on a fence post. Ooh. Well, now I gotta try that. I also want to... I've always wanted to have this ladder actually finished all the way. I know you can go up like the half ladders, but it looks really stupid. There we go. That feels like a bit more like real. I don't know. Sometimes I need to get up on the on the roof. Let me try that fence post idea. I forgot that I can move the thing in my backpack. Man, this game. It's always teaching me something. Let me put the mining bag away. I'm also going to need more space. Half ladders for mining. Yeah, I'm learning that. I'll hold on to my backpack. I think I'm going to put like quartz and stuff in a different spot and just have like one for metal. I don't know. Everything's filling up. I need more space. I thought this would be plenty, and it's just not enough. I've got a whole row here I can use for more crates, but it's just like, man, storage never seems to be enough in this game. Let's see. I've got fences right here. 10 is more than the number of beehives I have. Okay, this is cool. I was gonna do 1, 2, 3. I think I was gonna do every... Is there any sort of like rule as to how far these needs to be spaced? I have no idea. Guess I can look and see. Skep. Or I can look for bees. No, it doesn't really say anything about distance. Okay. Bees do not produce honey in very cold weather. Maybe I just try like right here. Then we're 3 away from the wall and 3 away from the front. Oh wait. On a fence post. How do I make it a fence post then? Oh, that's a gate. Damn it. I got the wrong thing. That's a gate, moron. All the dudes under there keep tricking me, thinking they're right on my face. That's the fence. Okay. That's what we're looking for. I've always wanted to have bees in real life, so this feels like I'm getting to fulfill a desire. Hey, that is cool. I like that. One, two, three fence post. Then we're like pretty close to being off 3 off the back, so it's like close enough, you know? And if I need to move them to give them more space, I can. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Boo Boo, what'd you do to that picnic basket? Way better than the packed dirt that I was using. I don't even want to waste my time on that dude. I need 2 more skeps. I've got 7. 2 more skeps. Drop off all this soil. Can't drop off that one. Dirt. YOLO. Okay. I need mud and cattails. I actually don't remember the formula anymore. Now I do. I think I have enough, yeah. Need 16. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. Oh great, a portal right there. Awesome. That's not annoying or anything. It like goes through the window. It distorts it. Is it full of meat stew? Oh, we don't have any other. Must have finished it. Oh, it's right here. Wow, there's portals everywhere. High current rift activity. Awesome. Love it. We're close to the end of February. Thank goodness. We're going to go hunting for animals, we're going to look for flowers, and we're going to grab cattails. Just a chill little adventure. Let's go. Let's get out there. Go see something new. Let's go visit this trader too. Beautiful day. Jesus.
Hello, peasants.
We were having a moment, Doc. We're having a moment. Good morning. Happy Thursday, my friend. Good to see you, I guess. Thanks for the bits, I guess. I suppose. I've died 4 times so far in the past 6.5 hours. How does that make you feel? Three-day weekend. Is it Memorial Day coming up and I just like spaced on that? I'm pretty blind to holidays. Oh! Hey, Nabak. Alright, well. It's like... I think I used to remember that stuff more when I worked because I'd have to remember about, you know, people's time cards and things. But now I kind of miss... I kind of like don't follow holidays anymore. Because it's, you know, just sort of a... Hard to know even what day it is. Not much less like what holiday it is. I guess that kind of sounds weird when I say it out loud. It's here. Oh, I've never really gotten a thatch. Really bothered harvesting it. These need flowers. Since I'm retired, it makes sense. Is that why? I mean, I guess. I suppose. I feel very disconnected from normal time. I used to have to turn in a time card every Friday. And then approve everybody's time card that worked for me. So like life was measured in increments of 1 week. Just focusing on getting through the week. I could approve all the time and expenses and then go get ready for the next one. Freaking hate time cards, man. If I ever see another time card, I'll probably throw up. Did I bring a backup knife? I did not. Really need to get rid of this flint knife at some point. What is this? Oh. It's a seashell. Allie sells seashells by the seashore. That's it for that. A bear? Oh, it's a shadow. But it felt like a bear. Need some flint beads. Not gonna be on the water. This is woad. I don't need that. So I will take some parsley. I'm missing out on all these cattails. I haven't been to this guy in a long time. Not since I started playing. Best find yourself a treasure hunter. They're always sticking their noses into dangerous places. I might know where you could find one if you can spare a few gears. Oh, he'll tell me. Okay. Most people live in villages. Blah, 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 blah. Drifters, they come and go, lost in grief and rage. Punished by God they were. They could seek atonement, but nay, all they wish to do is spread more misery. Why gears? They're limited, they're durable, and they're frankly useless to us. Perfect for currency. Gears mean something special to us. Do I say myself ever restarting the game? In my entire life, yes. What's this dude got? Junk. He's got a sewing kit, though. I wish I had 3 gears. Guy does not want anything good. And I can buy garbage. Yeah, I think sometime before I die. Deathless run? Never. I do not have those kind of skills. Are you kidding me? I died 4 times just today. I know my limitations, my friend. I feel like in order to play a deathless run, I either need to seriously increase my skills, which is doubtful, or become so cautious at playing this game that it's not fun. Both options don't seem very appealing. First kill of the day. Crap, I don't have a knife. Fudge. Fudge pops. Just looking for... Sandstone is not what I'm looking for. Flint would be nice. Flint, yep. Where'd it go? Did I get scammed out of the flint? Oh, it's in slot 1. All right, I need more. Nope. Dying is just a part of life. Exactly. To support multiplayer? Absolutely. Absolutely. It even scales in multiplayer. You'll get like you'll see me with a wolf. Well, in multiplayer, you'll see a pack of wolves or a trio of bears. Right? It gets harder. And easier in some ways. You know, harder and easier. Oh, hello. Damn, that's a big elk. What's up, buddy? Alright, I got 2 of these to skin now. I'll skin this one first. I'll go to the lamp. Yeah, it's Well-Bred Grapefruit's gonna have a community server starting up here soon. And Just Can't Aim, who rated us earlier, has a community server that she plays only on streams. Shit, I don't have a stick. Always something. Used to bring these things, and now I just don't bother. Suppose I should. That's a huge waterfall. I never even noticed that. Let's find a stick. This tree should have sticks. Yeah, and honestly, the multiplayer seems pretty cool. Come on, 1 stick. I just need 1 stick. That's a stick. Cool. Got what I wanted. Go fish. I got what I wanted. A lantern makes it easy to remember where my stuff is. I should have used the bone to make the knife, but I couldn't get the knife. I couldn't get the bone until I had the knife, so. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's a freaking bowtorn. What I thought. All right, we're out of here. Best way to troll? I mean, it's not that hard to kill people in this game. Oh shit, there's silver here? Hold on. Yeah, we got some silver here. Okay. I will mark that down. Oh! Hold on. Hey, Nerdhill. You get out of this hole real quick. I'm gonna mark the fact that we're silver there. That's pretty cool. Creamy matcha latte. Best way to troll. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess luring wild animals to someone's base or home would be pretty troll, but I feel like that's a little bit beyond troll. It's like just mean. I don't know. What's the definition? What's the line? Where do we cross from trolling to like being mean? Feels pretty evil. Evil. There goes the sun. I want to visit these hot springs. I haven't been there since summer. And obviously in the summer, hot springs don't really didn't really do anything for me. A lot of wild strawberry plants. Oh, I'm carrying on. You better believe it. Wait. Large pile of junk metal? Heavy collapsed what? What is this stuff? Whoa, lots of rot. I can't put it back once I take it out. Okay. Pumpkin seeds. I've never had pumpkin seeds. A linen sack. Vintage beef. Firewood. Large pile of junk metal. Oh, wow. You know what? This is a little like treasure thing here, I think. Let's dig down and get this stuff. Aged wooden planks. I definitely want that. That's the good. Ah! Dang it. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Where these dudes coming from? The dark. Ah! Throw rocks at me, it's not nice. That'll be a portal like right over there in there.
Hello, peasants.
Look, man, this is my home. They're invading my house. I'm just trying to get some of my old stuff. Okay, I got my stuff. We're getting out of here. I don't know what this is, but I don't want it. Where are these dudes coming from? Coming to their homeland. This is my homeland. But yeah, I'm pretty beat up. Pretty wounded. There they are. Oh, crap. Half of my cold weather clothes aren't working anymore. Forgot about that. Where'd the other one die? Over here. Maybe the hot springs will warm me up. Whew. I need to not die. Not dying is high on my list. Like when you stream, you're naked from the waist down. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not naked. My dude's not naked. What you talking about? God, there's wolves everywhere. Literally everywhere I go, I hear a wolf. This is the hot spring here coming up. That's a wolf. Or a pig. $33, 33.8, 34. Yeah, we're warming up. We're warming up. Working. Yeah. Hot spring bacteria mat. Mmm, delicious. Sludgy gravel with hot spring bacteria. Mmm, hot spring bacteria mat, 74 degrees. I assume they mean Celsius, because everything else is Celsius. Yep, get a little bit of warmth in the winter, hell yeah. Huh. Where'd that pig go? There he is. Spear works great. It keeps me away from him. I don't get like instantly one shot. Well, nice. Now I got a way to like refresh my heat while I'm out here. Not finding a lot of flowers though.
Hello, peasants.
here we go. Hey, lucky son of a duck. Yeah, it's great. Getting our heat refresh from these little hot springs. Yeah, look at the body temperature go up. Free heat. How's your day going? Probably a good chance to have a little snack. Very little snack, jeez. There we go. Got some delicious pot pie. I've never been further north than this. All is well in your world? That's awesome. W. That's a rabbit? Fox? That's a fox. Trying to survive, you know? Get that meat. I don't want the hide. Need the fat. Get some flowers from my bees. Almost the weekend. Long weekend coming up. So I've been told by chat. Sludgy gravel. Can I do anything with that? Nope. Every day is the weekend until August. The school's out. Pear tree. I get, if you're in the States, the Memorial Day is coming up. I should say, for some folks, it's a long weekend. There's some good cuttings right here. Oh man, yeah, these are good. Oh! That's what I thought. You thought correct. Little gremlin is here. Just retired. Every weekend is a long weekend. Or like every day is the weekend. Kinda. Not really. Little stuff you gotta do. Which way? West? North? I've been nowhere over here. Like I've been to a few berry bushes, that's it. It's all new. September is Labor Day. Take a reading. The Day of Labor. Got some tin. Or lack thereof. What are we lacking? I will find it, and we will not lack it any further. I just know there's going to be a bear jumping out at some point. I'm ready for the bear. Also, a lot of high rift activity in certain places. Oh, or lack thereof. I gotcha. I gotcha. A little slow. Yeah, I think if I did run into a bear, it would eat me. You're not entirely wrong there. I don't feel like I'm ever really ready for the bear. But I'm trying to like look out for the bear and not stumble into it blindly. That's what usually happens. We're losing sanity here. There's some kind of temporal disturbance. We must use the force. Pumpkin seed. Same as flax in terms of lots of space around it. Okay. For its vine and its fruits. Oh, hello. I get rid of all the grass in the way first. Earthy brown ceramic. I never had earthy brown. All mine's like earthy orange. We're as ready as we can be. Break time already? I don't want to take a break. We shivering again? 37-1? No, we're warm. Warm enough. Oh god. Thank you for that. Scared me. Oh shit! It's game time. Bitch! Oh, there we go. Got it. That's why I bring the spear. I don't have any bushmeat yet? Surprised. Got him. Wolves I can handle. Bears win the fight. Yeah, lemon grab. Lemon grab says not acceptable. Oh, hello. These are so much easier to kill in the winter. Impossible in the summer. But the snow is too big for them. They are too small. Small. Fun, it never ends. Adventure time. You know what else doesn't end? Grabbing parsley. We always grab and add parsley. I've got 3 pieces of pie left. We got plenty of time. Base will be fine without us. Ooh, some strawberries? Ooh. Lily of the Valley. Get your hand out of your face. I can't see anything. See if I see any meteors around here. I've already found one so far. I'm not seeing anything obvious. Unfortunate. Parsley, yes. We found parsley. We got Lily of the Valley. Tri-pie force left. Aha, haha. I've eaten 1/4 of the pie. Well, technically 3/4 of the pie. Alright, break time is coming up imminently. Grab this, and then we will... Shit. Thought I heard something. Fuck. Oh, there's light coming from over there. There's a trader in this direction. Alright, that's what we'll get after break. We'll go find this trader. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
A trader? Yes, a trader. Slightly different spelling. But I assume that's why it's lit up over there. Because there's a trader. And chickens. You know what? I don't even have room for chickens, so we're just gonna let them live. This time. Yeah, I hear him. He's in a treehouse. What? This dude's got a treehouse. That's sick. Put our weapon away so I don't inadvertently whack him with the elks. That's killer. Hello. That's not creepy. And this house is like super... Building materials trader. Helona. Hello, Helona. Oh. Ink wallpaper. Blue wallpaper. Walnut wallpaper. Yellow wallpaper. Angles. Polished rocks. Ancient pillars. What is all that? That was crazy. What do you want to return? What will you sell? Or what will you buy? Business bronze axe. I usually have one of those. Quick climb. You want some tools. 7 gears for an axe is pretty good. Saw? I could bring that. I couldn't have it here in time, but... Large tin lantern? Interesting. Are we warming up in here or getting cold? Yeah, we're warming up. Okay. This door looks cool too. It's like we're inside, but not really. Plus, it's got this cool fireplace. Yeah, we're warming up. There's a lot of wood in that tree. I'd like to chop it down, but I won't. I'm not that kind of guy. Let's have a little bit of pie. Okay. This is cool. Yep, goodbye, Mr. Saxophone guy. Can't tell where that thing went. Oh yeah, gotta help out the bees. I didn't get a snack this time. No more snacks. Good on the snacks. What's this? Ruin? Food. I don't know if I'd want food from a cracked ruin. It was a little dangerous. I'll come back here with a shovel. Inventory's getting pretty full. There's a couple things I could drop. Fairly full. Might be time to start heading home. What is this? Oh shit, that's a pig. God, that scared me. I was not expecting that to move. Jeez. Man, that was a jump scare. Oh, we got more pigs. Yeah, I want pigs. Feed me. We're shivering. Got the shiver. Maybe hunt these pigs and then head out of here. It happened. There another pig still here, or did he run all the way away? Oh, and some mushroom. Almond mushroom. Yeah, I can make room for that. I got space. Yeah, we got room for almond mushroom. There's always room for almond mushroom. Like Jello, you know? I wish that other pig had not gotten away. Around here somewhere? Blackberry bushes? I don't want to go into the forest. There's usually bears in the freaking forest. Wow, that's a ton of flowers. Okay, we'll go this far in the forest. Yes, gold mine and flowers. Out of space. I only have one of these. Screw it. Usually when I see this many flowers, there's like a beehive something nearby, but I hear one. Okay, let's eat some food. And let's peace out. There's the bees. Got it. The bee's knees. Chickadees. Yeah, we're not really near the hot springs anymore, so I think I'm just gonna hoof it back. If it gets really bad, I can go ahead to the trader's hut and probably refill on meat. I'll be alright. So many lily of the valleys. Yeah, there's gonna be bears, I tell you what. It's always bears in here. Oh, fuck! Man, that scared me. Right in my face! That thing like had like a face on it at the end too. It looked evil. was looking evil. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear right there. That's a bear. We're gonna go not that way. Always bears in this forest, man. Like it's their home or something. Resin. Resin. Get rid of the soil. Shit, I forgot to mark it. They love the bees too. I'm not sure. Probably. It would make sense to do that. Yay, more resin. Resin is awesome. Playing this happy music and we're freezing to death. No big deal. Poor dude gets frozen to death, starved. Real Bear Grylls out here. Okay, straight south and we're home. I haven't been up here in a long time. Dope waterfall. I see some, is it heather? I don't know what it is. Heather. Catmint. I was totally wrong. I think I have space for catmint, right? Yeah. Don't have space for dwarf fuse. Carrots. No, rye. That's fine. I don't care about it. Alright, we're gonna time to haul ass before I die. We're definitely freezing to death. That's a pig. Oh shit, I was a bear for a moment. Womp womp. Yeah, we're pretty close to home. Made it. We're back. I know I'm freezing, but I want one more cattail. With your frozen hands. Home is just on the other side of this. Good trip, man. Tons of meat. Tons of flowers. Oh, what are you doing in here? I was like, if you kill me in my house, I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself. Alright, let's put the aged stuff away and let's get a fire going real quick. They even have a fire down here. Now I do. What if a torch heats you up? I feel like it does. Or we're just heating up because we're inside. Let me take these away and see if I still get. Yeah, we're just getting warmer because we're inside. Okay, cool. Nom 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 nom. Lots of food. You know what this means? It's time for a baking session. Everybody's favorite. Maybe some fishing first, so we have tons of meat. Baking and fishing. Who's excited? Need to get the fat put away. Oops. There. We got so much fat to render. That's a lot. It'll take a while. Get the flowers all put up. Oh, over here. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Flowers. Seeds. Rot for the barrel. A little bit more. Lots of hides. A bag that goes over here. Goes in the kitchen. Pieces and parts go up. Plus the resin. Oh yeah, 14 resin. 7 metal parts, man. Booyah. Bones. This needs to put in inventory. Inventory. Kitchen. And kitchen. Silver ingot. Now we have 3 silver nuggets, rather, not ingots, nuggets. Got flint. Dry grass. We're gonna take a stack of clay. And I'm out of fire clay. Need to make more? Okay. Yeah, we got some like work to do here. There's some crafting that needs to be done. I'm gonna put this out on the stick. Oh, wrong spot. Check on our bees. Empty, populated, empty. Everyone's saying there's no flowers, so apparently that's not working. Let's try it with a hole created down to the flowers. See if that changes things. Everyone's saying 0. Jesus. Why? Careful of exploding bees. Making a few holes. Thank you for the bits, Doc. Really silver to Minecraft music? Interesting. Interesting. So many flowers down here. Kind of pretty down here. You have taken the jump scare leaderboard. By far. Like, it's not even close. I left this open. Like, it's not even remotely close. And you consumed your beverage, which I'm very proud of you for. Alright, Flax goes away. Let us go downstairs. Take this out of my hand so I stop losing so much hunger. Let's make some pies. It's pie time for pie time. Got a new bowl, which is kind of cool. Hey, now we have two different kinds of... Oh, I've never made any other color. I didn't even know you could. Brown ceramic. What do we need? Oh, it fires an earthy orange, but in the beehive kiln, we can change the color. Beehive kiln. Large amounts of clay items at once. Similar to the cremation. Wait. Cementation furnace? The beehive kiln requires a door. A kiln door. Factory bricks, refractory brick gratings, and iron hatch doors. Regular fire clay brick versions of the blocks gratings and kiln doors can also use, but will degrade fast. What? Seems intense. Kiln door. Refractory bricks plus rods and iron. Tier 1 brick takes crushed quartz and crushed bauxite. How do you crush quartz? Crushing. Use a pulverizer. A mechanical part. So we need a freaking windmill or something. Okay. Never mind. I'll come back to that. Excuse me. Go ahead and get these cooking. Let's get these cooking. Any other soaked hide? I don't. We got a lot of soaked hide. Definitely enough to put in a barrel of tannin. I think it's 12. Yeah, 12. Down to 50 of these. Lime water, perfect. We have some prepared hide. Some maintenance on this. More leather is ready. We are producing the leather, that's for sure. Jeez. Okay, 2. And we're ready to get another barrel of strong tannins going. That should be it. Grab a stack of oak logs. Begin the strong tannin process. Okay. I think 6 is enough for 6. Yeah, we can do 6. Perfect. And then everything else can wait. All right, grain. Nope, that's grain. We need more flax flour. Flax grain for good for anything else. Flax flour, ingredient for dough and linseed oil. Linseed oil. Doesn't say. Nope. Okay. What about spelt? Ale. Okay. And rye. Rye ale as well. Do we just drink the ale? We can just mix flour and water in a barrel and get ale? Okay. That's kind of cool. And then sake from... Okay. We can make a bunch. I didn't realize we could make all that stuff out of it. I probably have the most of the spelt grain. A good candidate for quick grind here for the dough that I want to make. I want to make some pies. Very relaxing music while you're in the cellar. Hope your day at work is going well, Doc. I'm like out of coffee. I'm not sure if I want to refill or not. Might just switch to water. Saving lives as usual. Yeah, he's really good at those phone calls. Nobody gets on the phone better than Doc. $877 cash now. Doc now. There we go. 877 Doc now. It's so close to March, I can taste it. We're like a couple days away. It's about to be February 10th. March was like 2 months ago. Ha ha ha! Got jokes. Got the jokes. All right, do I have the water in here? Get them pies. And add the cranberries? Oh, it's a meat pie at the moment. I added vegetables. Hold on. Pot pie. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. There we go. There's not enough violence. That's hilarious. There's very little violence right now, that is true. We're making pies, man. It's time for pie. Everybody loves pie. Right? I love pie. I even got a cool emote lately. Eyes. I got the pie emote. You ever really have enough pie? I think no. I think no is the answer to that question. weird pie. Weird stew that we're making, that's for sure. Just your calming kitchen noises. No problem. The pit is lit. Put some pie on the shelf. This music sucks. I just can't handle it anymore, man. Like, we're not in the caves, man. We're in a cozy baking scenario here. We need some cozy baking. Very cozy, very baking focused. You know? Cozy baking music. Steam coming off the pie. Heck yeah. Need a little bit more peat. Eat and repeat. Oh crap! A pie. Oh, a little bit charred. It's fine. A little bit charred. All good. Extra flavor. Extra flavor. Crap, I don't have enough. We'll just hang on until we do. Flip the table. It's okay. Charred is good. Like a little char on your meat, on your pie. There we go. Bunch more brand new food. Brand new food. I can't count, that's the problem. Okay, we'll put the berries away. Bring out the lantern again. I think we're good, yeah. Oh, I can put the preserved meat in here too. It's fine. Oh, we're hungry. Okay. Bunch of new food is created. Bunch of new leather is made. The flowers can be flowered. See. Flowers, 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 flowers. Curious if the bees have found the flowers. Oh, there's a dude literally right here. Is he like stuck or something? What's going on here? He's like on the stairs. That was weird. They're special type of stairs that look like a ladder. Vertical stairs. Very vertical. Were you like seeing the flowers now? No, they just don't seem to care. Nobody sees any flowers now. Populated, populated, populated. Populated, populated. No flowers. How long does it take for them to see flowers? Do they not like being on a fence post? I think it's because, let's see. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Maybe I lower them by 1. As I go up my fancy vertical stairs. Oh shit. Didn't see you there. Vintage stairs brought to you, vertical stairs brought to you by the ladder company. Yeah, that's sometimes the brain and the mouth just don't see eye to eye, right? I think they're just too high up. So I have two choices, either lower the bees or raise the flowers. Lowering the bees seems like the easier of the two. I don't think it's access that's the problem. I think it's the distance. Ah, dang it. A good chunk of flowers. The Ladder Company. They were seeing it, but I don't know. Can't tell how long it takes them to like see this stuff either. We'll run an experiment. This guy's got a flower next to him. This guy, we're gonna lower it. One empty. Anyone that's not empty. Okay, that one's not empty. That one will be on the ground. And then is there another one that's got... Yeah, this one will go 2 tiles down. It went up, didn't it? Dang it, that's not what I wanted. Okay. There. A couple different experiments. We'll see what we see. There. That one's like in the ground a little bit. We got base level submerged by 1. That one's empty now. Populate. Oh, I've got the wrong one. We got populated. Couple different experiments. We'll give it some time because I think it takes them a little while before the flowers are like located. At least I've noticed it's not like real time. Put our backpack on. Okay. I do need 2 more tiles for that, though. Table flip on demand. All right, I'm gonna take my break a little bit early, and I'll let that run so we can get the bees some time to like find the flower. I'll be chilling right here. Back in a bit. See you after the ads roll.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
I just realized we're at 93% of the Factorio thing. There's only 13,000 left to go. Kind of insane. $35 stream streak, and then we get another donation from Cerstus. Oh crap. Boy's trying to shoot me. Trifactor? Kill this damn thing real quick. Anybody else want a piece? Alright, still not seeing any DPs yet. Any flowers. I think it might probably takes longer. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The trifecta. Okay, I got you. Yeah, yeah. The challenge donation, the streak, and the beverage. Alright, we'll come back to this. Man. They keep bullying me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go visit the brown greenhouse. Still pissed about the cold. Nothing has grown. -6, we get +5 from the greenhouse, but still the flax is pissed. I don't get it. Like, -6 + 5 is -1, and this can do -5. We should be growing. Are there wolves in here? Oh, the -6 is just outside temperature. And then -6 + 5 from the greenhouse. The greenhouse gives you +5. That's -1. But these aren't even growing, like, still 1%. Like, I planted these boom stream for 8 hours. It's definitely like, it should be faster. We should not be in stage 1. This stuff is I think it takes 3 hours to get through a stage in real time, and it says there's still an hour left. Or only 1 hour has gone by. I don't know. It seems weird. I don't feel like the greenhouse is working. I can check the other one too. See if we've had any progress on that flax. Yeah, it's all still like 1%, 2%. None of it's grown at all. I don't know, it's weird. Seems sus. I call sus. Like, I feel like it's warm enough that we shouldn't have like cold stunt, especially with the greenhouse, but what do I know? I don't know. It's not working. All right, let's make some bronze. I need 1,200 bronze. 68, 48, 24. 68. 48. $24. A little low on sphalerite. Some high quality oak doors. Hell yeah. Only the best. 68, 48, 24. Oh, whoops. $1,200 bronze. Nice. High quality doors. It's nice to be able to make this much at a time. It's a pretty good amount. That scared me for a moment. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how long it takes before they see flowers. So we'll check tomorrow. Gonna be a long cook. Gonna be a long cook, Gremlin. A lot of ore. Aren't you glad? I'm tempted to go ahead and get some fences put up and get some wild animals herded over. It's too cold for bees to scout for flowers. Is that the problem? Toto Put TV? Or Totopu TV? That's the problem, it's too cold? Well, crap. As long as it's not me doing something wrong. I keep thinking it's me doing something wrong. I mean, it does say that they don't work in the cold, but it doesn't really tell you, like, the details. But I appreciate that. I appreciate the details. Hey, naughty Toto. We got a lot of Totos here today. I keep worrying, like, I put so much time into that little bee area and gathering all those flowers. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to be sad. Just been so cold. No, I appreciate that. I mean, it does say that they don't produce in the cold, so like I am being stubborn, I guess. I want more candles. Damn it. Man, it takes a while for this much stuff to heat up, doesn't it? I wonder if it'd be better if I would have done 2 600 batches and split them across my crucibles. Then it's like parallel processing. I really want to get back down to the south to mine that meteorite. I think that's the next thing I want to do is head on down there, get the olivine and the meteorite. Man, holy wolves. There's so many wolves outside. I could even bring a mining bag. But probably not the best idea. Probably don't need that much space. Oh. Kind of interesting, like, seems like the only way to make things warmer is the greenhouse, but the greenhouse doesn't seem to do very much unless you modify it. The only other alternative is just don't live someplace cold. Then I assume you have the opposite problem with all the heat. Just set the whole field on fire? I could. I haven't yet. Seems pretty drastic. I need an iron anvil? Okay. I can still mine it though with the iron pickaxe. Bring it back. I think this will carry over cook. Plutonium? No, but I did notice that there's uranium in the game. That was kind of funny. It didn't say anything about what you do with it, but it exists. That looks kind of cool with all the colors. Anyways, let's put this up. Another dude trying to get at me. Let's see. We've got the borax. Yeah. I could grind the borax and make the anvil. Like, that's not a big deal. It's just 10 bars, I think. Place the base on the ground while hot. Put flax such as borax on top of it. Then add the anvil top, also hot. Then use the hammer to fuse the two halves together. Borax powder. Doesn't say how much. I mean, it does. It just shows one. Diluted borax. Ingredient for... Oak. Arctic hide? What? Oh, you can do either or. Okay. Just the borax goes a little quicker. White dye. You can make an anvil. I think I've got enough metal. Yeah, I got more than enough. Or at least try. Little spider guy walking outside, I can hear him. What is that? Hype creep? Not seen that one. Anvil bottom. Thing's huge. Old. I think the wolves are like outside in the garden. You out of material? Seems like it. We put 5 bars on there. Thought it took 5 bars. I must have put too many or something. Get a nice nap. Nice. Grandma's day to watch the girl. You've had a 6-hour nap? That's a sleep, basically. Oop, hold on. I think I accidentally just deleted a piece of iron. Everybody's napping. Really? We're 1 piece short? That sucks. Seven pieces of iron later. Okay, that's 1 piece. Excuse me. Do 2 pieces. I don't think it takes the pieces they say it takes, or I'm doing something wrong. Not sleep until it's over 12 hours? I disagree with that. Your day child free is wasted? Nah. Not wasted? Good sleep is worth it. Alright, let's see if we can make this anvil. You nap above and below the covers? I use a blanket. All of our blankets are just in a little basket next to the bed. Why can't I grab it? Iron anvil. Look at that. Fancy. One piece of flax or borax, all you need. Okay. I mean, it did say one, so I assumed. I assumed it wasn't just giving me a random number. Borax away. Leftover iron away. That's a ton of iron. I don't know what I need both these for. I guess I could break it down, but we'll just have another one. Whatever. Whatever. How's this hammer looking? This one's good. This one's okay too. A little bit of wasted coal, but that's fine. Super worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Missed me? No, you didn't miss me. You hit me. I wanted to taunt him, but he got me. Well, now we got the iron anvil. Look how he like falls much later. Yeah, iron anvil achieved. Damn, it's pitch dark. I feel good about the progress today. Where are we at? February 11th? Almost to March. I think that's where I'm going to call it. Because it's so cold. Yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. The lurkers, the chatters, the mad hatters. Just realized there's more Iron Bloom in here.
Will Griffith.
Appreciate it. Go ahead and get save and leave. Yeah, I'm ready to go eat. I'm hungry. The only reason stream ever seems to end is food. So tomorrow we'll be into the beginning of spring. Hopefully we can get some bees and some flax and other things going. I also need to go get that meteorite. See what we can raid. Yeah. Thanks, Little Gremlin. Thanks, Stoosh. Thanks, Toto. Appreciate everyone being here. It's been a blast. A blast and a half. You know the drill. Time to go. Time to do the things.
Listen.
You listen. I'm listening. Let's say hello to Tag. He's been dropping in here at night. Being a super kind gentleman. He dropped 5 subs recently too, just because he's that nice. So let's go say hi to Tag. He's a good dude. He's doing fun things. I don't know what's going on. He just took down his green screen and now he's looking into his office. So who knows what kind of shenanigans he's up to. So everybody, take care. Have a lovely rest of your Thursday. We're almost to the weekend. Peace.